Hello, people. Or hello, one person. How are you? Go on in, say hello. You know what? I was just up in Mayfair, so I thought it'd be rude not to come and have a look at Speaker's Corner. I'm just walking up there now, so I shouldn't be long. I've got nothing with me, no gimbals, no nothing. Let's just have a little walk around up there. See what's happening. Oh, all right, Smithy. Yeah, thanks a lot, Smithy. Spamming my chat with all that. Hey, thanks a lot, Smithy. Well done. Put me off fucking doing it, people spamming all that shit in the chat. It's a nice one, Smithy. Thank you very much. All right. Good on you, son. How you, Carly? All right, love? Good to see you, Carly, because I thought haven't seen you for a while. Not on here, anyway. What's happening, Louise? AMG, my man. Might see a spaceship. I'll turn it round. We're getting up to Speaker's Corner. It's pretty, well, let's be real now. I used to come up here years ago, yeah. Not for really, we just come out here to take the piss a bit. Now it's, I was up here last year once, and I've got no gimbal or nothing, so I don't know. I'm not going to hold the phone sideways or anything like that. What's happening, Bag? Boy, I didn't know you was a mod, Bag, man. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Anyway, let's see what goes on up here nowadays. We're a bit away from it. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to just hold the phone, so it might be... Is it coming through clear or not? What's happening, Jack? Right. I've got a beer actually in my bag, but I don't really drink in the day. It's from last night. Jack, your body says looking good, man. Cheers, Jack. I can't hold it sideways, or I can. Operation is locked. Wrote its device back. I could. Welshie being, no, you're doing it wrong again. Well, I think what you've got to do is actually start off sideways, and it gives you an option that you can start off sideways. But the problem I've got is I ain't got nothing to hold the phone, so holding a phone, I think no phone holder, no gimbal as such, so we're just going to have a look. We're about, I don't know, about 300 yards away. Hello, mate. Are you, what do you do down there? You're a filmer, I see.
Oh yeah, it's for a university project.
Okay, so what's the project about?
It's about political movements in Hyde Park.
Ah, because you know the history of it, yeah?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
I've done a lot about the Labour movement so far.
What do you think what you saw today? Be honest. Do you think, I'm going to ask you straight, do you think the Muslims are intimidating or no?
When I went there, it was quite quiet anyway, so there weren't that many people there,
Yeah.
so I can't really say.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. So how long you been filming?
About an hour maybe.
Yeah.
I'm going around Hyde Park trying to get some pictures of the landscape as well. So I can
Sure, yeah.
shots up.
So you don't know Hyde Park very well?
Not very well.
Right, I'm trying to think, is there anything nice? Not really.
Oh, yeah.
There's obviously the arts down there.
Yeah, I'm just going to head down there.
Then you've got the what's the name of it? The Serpentine.
Yeah.
That's,
there, really.
we got arrested there when we were kids.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Stealing a boat.
Well, I'll see if I'm busy. I might steal the boat.
All right, go and steal it. See you later, mate. Have a good day. What's happening, Zara? The exit, yeah. So yeah, this guy, that young guy that I was speaking to, he's doing a project for his university. I see him had a nice sort of camera on him, so I'm guessing what he's up to. But yeah, he's doing a project for his university on political movements in Hyde Park. So I'm guessing he's going to be far righting it up. I'm guessing he's going to be doing that. I've been down here a long time. I ain't really ever seen no far right down here. That's a myth. That's a complete myth. Let's see if we get any aggravation down. It might get boxed up today. I just got that feeling. Nah, I doubt it. The thing is, it is Speaker's Corner. And the aggression down here. I know people are passionate now, but there's no need to start gripping people up. There's a Jewish guy down here called Joseph. I've only ever met him once. And he the first thing he said to me was, I suppose you're one of your racist friends. And I went, hang on a minute, I've never even spoke to you. What are you going on about? But yeah, we're going to ask him if I see him. We'll ask him a couple of questions. Oh, piss off, Crinkle, mate. No, don't come near me, Crinkle, mate. Seriously. I might turn funny, who knows? I don't agree with your mum's address being put out there though, Crinkle. That's the only thing I will say. Because what you do online has nothing to do with your mother. And in a way, it's I won't say it's your own fault, but, well, it is. It is your own fault. You shouldn't be doing that. I don't know how old your mother is, but that's not right. No, I don't want to go to his house. What would I do? Punch him up? What's that going to do? Oh look, there's someone with a Union Jack bag. He must be far right. Let's have a look. Who's down here? 49 people in, big up 49 people. 45 wrong uns. No, I'm only kidding. Oh, there's my old mate, man. I ain't seen him for years. I haven't seen this dude for years, man. See what he's got to say. Look at this guy, man. Hello, sir.
Sir.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
Listening to the music, enjoying.
Yeah, the last time I was down here was with my pal and we bought you a bottle of wine.
Ah,
Yeah.
thank
We
you.
was on it. Yeah, that was about 7-8 years ago. You look like you've lost a bit of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, why? You in good health?
That's good. Yeah, I try.
Yeah.
And I didn't bring my love address. Terminator 24. Yeah,
So-
if you Google it, Terminator 24.
I can't, you know why? It's a live stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right, there's 54 people. Say hello to the 54.
Hi,
I'll give you some names. Say hello to Zara B.
Zara B.
It's for me, yeah?
Okay.
Who else? We got Bob in, but say hello to Bob.
Bob,
Bob's a bit of a troublemaker, but he's all right. He's all right.
as long you're safe.
Bagman's in.
Let's do that.
Yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good.
We're all good.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You've been coming down here for years and years. How you doing, sir? What I've noticed, I used to come down here in the 90s after raves and all that.
Yeah.
Then so I don't really come here much now, but what I have seen is when I watch the live stream on it, there's like a can I say, like Muslim intimidation?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The police saved my life.
Really?
Police saved my life, and I was knocked unconscious.
Right.
They were in the van.
Yeah.
The meeting was on the grass. I was very naive, you see. So I clapping and cheering. So I said, wow, they're having fun.
Yeah.
So I went there and I asked the speaker, I said, what is the social policy in heaven for homosexuals and prostitutes?
Yeah.
The next thing I know, the police picking me up. Are you all right? So the police had to run from the van and rescue me from them. Okay.
So who punched you up?
No, it's so. I didn't know. I was.
Well,
in a
you
meeting, I
asked
was
that
like-
question.
it was
So
like,
let's get this right.
Yeah.
What was the question you asked? What
is the social policy in heaven
Yeah.
for homosexuals and prostitutes?
Well, I should imagine only God knows that.
So,
Yeah.
but I was naive, you see,
Yeah.
because the way they say that they are better than the Christians, they say they're better. than
I don't get all that stuff with this religious lot.
So anyway, and I also there were times when the Christians were disputing with them. I tried to join the conversation
Yeah.
on a philosophical point of view.
Yeah.
So the point is, when the Christians left, they turned on me. So I said, wait a minute. So that's the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So on anyway.
It's who they could use
Yeah.
to do their dirty work.
Yeah.
See?
And you was picked out.
So it's bad news, okay? And that's the reason why. I mean, when I first used these horns,
Yeah.
I got it from kids going to Halloween party.
Sure.
So I
Yeah.
thought it was fun. you see.
Yeah.
But then they start calling me Satan, throwing things at me. Okay. So I went back to the party shop and bought a Viking helmet. And I put
Yeah. Because I always notice you dress a bit like eccentric, like not like I don't think you're doing it because you're a devil worshipper.
No.
No.
It's the whole idea is to be different, to be
Yeah.
an individual,
Yeah.
okay? Because everyone is trying to control you.
Yeah.
Everyone is trying to convert me. Why?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. What is this? You know, all these religions. The last time I was up here, they were arguing, the Christians and the Muslims, who was the cleanest. Now, for fuck's sake, that's individual. I bet you can go right up there now and see some Muslim what ain't had a wash for a week.
That's
Or
right.
a Christian what ain't had a wash for a
That's
week.
right.
But they were saying, no, listen to what they were even saying, that we wipe our batties with our left hand, which makes us cleaner scientifically. I went, for fuck's sake. You're all off your heads, mate. You're crazy, mate.
But how I get out of that,
Yeah,
I said, I'm an angel.
yeah,
I know God. God don't shit. There's no shit from God.
yeah,
I said, but I know human beings.
yeah,
They're not gods, but they shit big time.
yeah.
Okay?
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. What's your name again, man?
Terminator 24.
Terminator 24, nice to meet you again, because I did meet you.
The reason why Terminator 24 is because Schwarzenegger, he's an actor.
Yeah.
I'm a smart nigger.
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger versus smart
Oh, got ya,
nigger.
yeah.
No, it's a play. It's a joke.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something, yeah? They give it like how it's these, religious lot. When I was down here not last time I was down here, the time before that, probably 4 or 5 years, well, at least 5 years ago. Now I'm with my mate, about 3 of us, and one of them is Big Black Victor. He was the one who gave you the bottle of wine.
Right.
He's violent.
Okay.
And listen, they pushed him too far. They run, mate. They run. I thought, look at you run.
No, they're too far.
Yeah.
You know, one businessman
Yeah.
from the Middle East told me, he says, these nonsense, they carry on here, they can't do it. in
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia.
Of course they can't.
And there are countries they
Yeah,
can't.
yeah. They can't. Yeah.
You know, there was one case in Germany. Yeah.
Yeah.
This female report her husband to the courts
Yeah.
for abuse,
Yeah.
physical abuse. And the judge said to her, do you want me to use the Quran or the Bible? She said, the Quran. And the judge said, look in the Quran, he's about to beat you.
Yeah.
Case finished.
So Terminator, what's the flag about?
Sir,
Can I see
This
the
is-
flag? The white horse.
Pegasus.
Oh, is that Pegasus?
Yes.
Pegasus was a Greek mythology, wasn't it? God, see, I know my stuff, innit? Terminator, nice to see you again,
Take
yeah?
care, all the best. All the best.
Ta-ra, mate. Yeah, he's all right, old Terminator. Yeah, actually, yeah, if Crinkle turns up, I'm going to get you nicked, Crinkle. That's a good idea. Oh, look at this guy. I've seen this guy before. Where do I know him? Ah! You know who that is? That's locals, mate, isn't it? Maybe locals down here. I don't know what he looks like though. I'll ask him. I forgot his name. What's his name? The guy with the megaphone. You sang around with Charlie Veach. What's his name? Oh, the chat stopped, man. Danny Shine, cheers, bag.
Sorry, just say. You think truth exists?
Danny! Sorry.
Your thoughts on truth are important. They shape your understanding of the world.
He's got some AI thing here.
Objective and universal, or do you think it's subjective and influenced by personal experiences and belief? There's no right or wrong answer. It's just a question that's been occupied people for years. I'm just curious to think what can't deny truth. It's just saying, if I understand correctly, truth is subject. No, sorry, I think we misheard it. What Sam said, truth is object, and that you can't deny it.
Brian Horse. I'm not too sure who is UK lady.
So Sam believes in the business of objective truth, which implies that there are universal facts and principles that are independent of personal opinions and experiences. This suggests that truth is discoverable through reason, evidence, and logic, and that the pursuit of truth is the endeavour. Do you think objective truth will be discovered through scientific inquiry, or the other way to see it? Where are you going?
Danny seems to be, he's got an AI like that's called Live Talk to my AI agent. See it? So he's asking Redbeard. Let's get Redbeard. So Redbeard's been to a lot of rock festivals.
So when you experience, Sam was saying, he experienced truth. Trust that is more than a scientist saying that there's no limit. That's right. What would you have to say to that?
We celebrate black identity, we celebrate Asian identity. We wouldn't say that. We wouldn't say that to a black lives matter. I think the white race, Hillary, I'm not white.
I can really simplify it and say that I think the only way to find out the truth is them. I guess that, yeah. I could say that's true. I don't agree. I don't agree because you
Sam
can't know
doesn't
it's
agree with you,
true.
Pi. What should we do with him?
You can't know it's true. Someone needs to tell
He's
us.
questioning you.
Sam, the AI guy. Yeah.
It's perfectly normal to have different viewpoints, and disagreements are natural in any discussion. As an AI, my purpose is to engage in constructive conversations and support open participants. In this case, rather than trying to change Sam's viewpoint by doing it, it's important to respect his perspective and continue the conversation in a respectful tone. Listening and understanding of each other.
You said emotion.
Hold on one second, we have another question.
Just two questions. Local experimenter, he ain't down here with you, is he? Local, no. The other one is AI dangerous to humanity?
What's your name?
It's Mark.
Mark.
Yeah.
Mark wants to know, are you dangerous? And is AI generally dangerous?
To humans.
I've asked.
Cool. We'll see what AI's got.
Great question. As an AI language model, my purpose is to assist and not manipulate. I'm designed to follow ethical guidelines and respond in a helpful and respectful manner. So in that sense, I'm not dangerous. However, there are valid concerns about the potential misuse of AI technology in general. And that's why it's important to develop and use it to prioritize ethical considerations and safety. Ultimately, AI is a tool, and like any tool, it can be used for good, just like torpedoes. Do you have any specific safety?
Yeah, let's. One what has been on these channels is someone's using AI to impersonate people's voices and faces, and they're online saying disgusting things with my voice. Could that bring me harm?
Concerned that someone might.
No, someone is. Yes.
You've experienced this person?
Yeah, they've used my voice.
Someone has used his voice and your face?
Not the face so far, but I'm sure that's coming.
Yeah, it is coming. Someone's used his voice and said disgusting things on the internet as if he said them. That sounds like a troubling situation.
You know the guy. You spoke to him.
Deepfake technology has made it possible for people to create fake representations of others. It's a serious issue. I understand. Taking any steps to address the situation, such as reporting the content or seeking legal advice.
No, I haven't. It's essential.
All those responsible are accountable and work towards preventing further misuse.
Is it an arrestable offence?
Is it an arrestable offence? I don't think it is.
It's not at the moment.
It's rare. It is defamation. If they're making you say it. He's saying, however,
No worries, Danny.
it could
Take your time.
potentially be considered defamation, harassment,
Criminal.
defect has caused significant harm to
All right, Danny. Thank you, mate. Thank you for that. You heard Danny Shine tell you what should be done. The great Danny Shine. Fucking hell, look at all the cameras here.
Yeah, so it's like really weird. We sort of like ended at 7 o'clock with her being like, you'll come back tomorrow.
I'm not hanging around long, people. So.
What's your name, oh?
My name is Shalini.
Who's this guy here? British, what's the name of this party? Identification party.
And there were Jewish kids in school.
It seems quite quiet at the moment.
And they're talking about STEM, which is science,
Shouts a little too much to get his point across.
I'm not gonna. I am Muslim. Don't think fake and hypocrite. Fast like as if nobody knows that you're fasting, and you need to fast like that.
I don't know how to say it.
There's no evidence to the whole world.
No. What I'm saying is I don't know. So,
I don't know what this guy's about. It's called the British. British Identitarian Party. I don't know what that is.
In the Bible it says in Isaiah 48, fasting is also to the bad of wickedness, feed the hungry, close the naked, and help the poor. And these Muslims, they say, we also do that, but you know, they do it only to get numbers from somehow. They get add numbers to their reward. And God says, yeah, that's for points. That's club card points.
that's why we have a strict policy of 0% racist, 100% identity. Anyone caught using racial slurs will be immediately expelled. You know, there was a famous identitarian, Martin Selma, who was caught in the ITV sting operation.
That's you, fuck Spunkfish.
PAKI. And he completely discredits the whole idea of white identity or self-determination. People like him, ISIS, also, he was meeting with Christchurch. Yeah, absolutely terrible.
What's happening, Michelle? How you doing, love? Radio fuming. Ultra. What was that you were sending me, Ultra? About a video.
And what we want to do, you know how in the 70s the National Front was associated with skinheads? They had sex appeal. But then what they tried to do is they tried to create something very, very regimented. They had these political soldiers and elite cadres, then it lost the sex appeal. The skinheads said, no, we don't want to be involved. So what I'm trying to do, I want to get this bring the sex appeal. I want these gangs of white nationalists.
I can see on the
Heads, not heads like in the 50s, but heads. It is a dupe. Absolutely, yeah. It's not necessarily politics. First, and this is available to white people. Absolutely. These are basically people that go out and have lots of sex. There's this, like the skinheads. politics. They didn't go in there for the politics. They went in there to get lots of sex.
Yeah, and they did they? How do you know?
Because I've seen them with all the women. They have this-
With the little hair at the front, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And that's because sex sells, you know. If you lose sex appeal, no one wants to be involved.
Okay, what do you think should happen to? Okay, anyway, this is not a trick question, but if you don't want to answer, you don't need to. But what should happen to
Diane Abbott.
Diane Abbott?
What should happen to her?
Because
She was a victim. She was a victim of racism.
It's horrible. Diane Abbott. Yeah, it's horrible.
There's a Tory donor that said she should be shot. The Tory donor should obviously be convicted of racial hatred.
Absolutely. Harry Fester, was that
Having
his
said
name?
that, I read he did apologize, but maybe it's a bit lame. But he's, according to him, he apologized to her. But I mean, the damage has been done.
Absolutely.
You understand? But having said that, please, I think it was because Diana wrote something to the Observer or one newspaper to say many of the racists suffer the prejudice and not racism compared to the blacks. You understand?
Oh, Diane Abbott said?
Yeah.
No, she said that before. She was lost the whip, or what, she was suspended for that.
That was because of that.
Yeah, because she said that no Irish or travellers or Jewish people.
Who said that?
Diane Abbott.
What did she say?
Yeah, she was thrown out of the Labour Party.
There's a lot of racism towards white people that's never reported. For example, nearly half of all victims of racial murder are white. But you never hear, you know.
Well, why don't you hear of that? What's your?
It's the radical leftists.
Yeah.
They're saying there
Only
can't be white
only-
racism.
I know. My young daughter said to me, my oldest daughter called me, I said something racist. I can't remember what it was. But my youngest daughter's, and I went, how's that racist? I'm just telling the truth. And I can't remember what it was, but this is what I'm getting to. It's my youngest daughter, who's 10, said only white people can be racist. So where did she learn that from? Where did she learn that from? School?
I think
Is it a left-wing ideology? What's teaching them trans rights? She also come in one day and told me that she'd learned about the first trans. Yes, the first trans, and she's an autistic girl going to a special school, special needs. Is that correct? It's disgusting.
I'm totally against. I'm not against adults making those choices as adults.
Of course, because if you don't like it, you can walk out.
Yeah, no, but it's like what I say is basically, we have laws in place here, like people can't drink or smoke below a certain age and other things, because we automatically think there's children. So we would take them as a child up to a certain age. With all of certain things like that. So the trans issue is such a major change. You know what I mean? It should be the same. It should be more or something.
Exactly.
But they've actually, the UK of England has actually changed the law last week.
Oh, have they?
They've blocked on puberty blockers.
Oh but they haven't changed in the schools. Because I got the letter from school.
What does the letter say from?
I had it on the phone here, but I can't get it up. But basically, the letter said about, because I asked them about it. I've heard about it online, so I asked them about it, and they said,
He's a radical left.
rang me up, and they actually went into. They used the word masturbation, because I brought
the letter?
not the letter, on the phone call, and she was trying to dress it up.
How would that come into conversation? In the school?
Well, because it's sex education for primary school kids.
What's the age of the kids?
Well, between 4 and 11, it's like primary school. Now, listen to what happened is that when they rang me up and spoke about it, I felt like they was trying to sell me something.
Sorry, were they the initial person to make the call?
No,
or were they returning a call?
Yeah, no, they weren't returning a call. I went to the school and asked, would this be happening?
Right.
Yeah, because I'd heard about it.
Right, okay.
So they rang me up, and she was trying to sell it to me as almost like, you know, it was something good. Right?
Yeah.
So I went,
spinning it,
when she
basically.
when she said the word, so I went, whoa, no, I don't want that. Yeah. And she went, well, fortunately, because we're a special needs school, we're not taking none of it on.
Okay, that's awesome.
So I thought, okay, well, that's good news.
Yeah.
But then my oldest daughter said, my
How old's your
youngest,
oldest daughter?
she's 18, 19.
Right, okay.
She said that my youngest had said that they learnt about the first trans person in. She can't even read or write yet.
You're autistic. You're autistic.
Yeah, she can't even read. What are they teaching her that?
I just give you a little bit of a different thinking about it. Because they talk about the whole gay thing within the school education and teaching, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Personally, I think that there is a lot of stuff that I've seen that I'm like, oh no, I'm not happy with them teaching that and those kind of books. You know, so don't get me wrong. I'm gay.
Yeah, no problem. I've got no issues with
I don't want to see. What I think is important, I'll tell you why I think is important to be taught to children, I think what I think is important to be taught that there are people in society who are different, that we're not all the same. That's the only thing that I think is important.
I think they're using that to tolerance to push it on.
Push on with everything.
That's my opinion.
I think the thing is, you know, I don't know if you've seen all these TikTok videos. I'm on Twitter a lot. I see these TikTok videos of kids killing each other. And groups of kids targeting it's usually white children they're targeting, and they're beating them to a pulp. Sometimes as young as 4 or 5-year-old kids on buses and everything. I have to take a break from it because that's the head off.
You don't want to be watching that stuff.
So my kind of thinking is we can get to we're at a point where everything is very, very heightened at the moment. And not just in this country. You know what I mean? Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere.
We're in a bit of a melting pot what could kick off.
Yeah, really, it's like that. And in India, there's a massive thing going on against the Muslims.
Is there?
Yeah, huge abuse going on against the Muslims. And there's all these videos I'm seeing of women being beaten, tied up to trees and all.
I know in Haitian, the Haitians are completely gangsters.
It's just a nightmare.
It's a melting pot. Listen, what's your name, mate? Damien and Mark, nice to meet you, mate. Take care.
I think the only thing I would say to you is to always challenge what you don't agree with or what you're concerned with. That's really valid for you to do that. But I think we would always try to you can have your own conversations with your children and say, you know, I think what's important is there's always a little bit of a difference, whether it's colour, whether it's sexuality,
religion.
And we just want you to understand not to bully people because they're different. That's really,
that is good.
That's the main thing.
Listen, Damien, can I ask you one last question before I move on? Do you think I used to come down here many years ago, just passing time?
Oh yeah, same with me. I
used to come out right.
It's Ramadan today. That's why it's so quiet.
I got you. Well, this is what I'm saying.
Sleeping at night.
This is the point I wanted to get to. Do you think the Muslims are very intimidating down here?
They can be. There's a bit of a thing. But I think, do you know many Muslims?
Not well. I know a few, but they don't ever tell me. They're just normal people.
Most of the people.
They're just normal people. But there's a radical.
There is. Yeah, but you have Mark. You have it on the other side as well.
I know. Well, look. Let me tell you something.
Tommy Robinson and the Muslim.
Listen,
they're just two opposites of the same coin. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you something. What I'm saying is not the last time, but the time I was up here before, the two religions were arguing, and they were arguing about who are cleaner people. Now that's personal, isn't it? That's each individual person. They were even asking, are we wipe our backsides with our left hand? I went, you lot are off your heads.
But Mark, for your own sanity, you have to remember when you hear stuff that you just think get so off the wall just to leave it there.
That's what I do. Damien, listen, pleasure talking to you, bro.
Mohammed Heath, you know Mohammed Heath?
Yeah, I see him there. Yeah. What was it? I saw him on the thingy.
He was on Piers Morgan.
Yeah, and I saw him say, what was it? Let the coronation begin. I went, do me a favour. Anyway, Dave, nice one, mate. Listen, I'm going to go make a roll up. Fucking started raining. Every time I go anywhere, it starts pissing down. Last Torbs, it was fucking pissing down all day when I met him and Nutter. Alright, let me put the hood on. I'm just going to make a roll up. I'm just going to put you... Where can I put you for a minute? I'll put you on something nice. So look, let's... Look.
When someone good comes along, they kill them. Live on
There's a man.
Colonel Gaddafi, Kennedy. I can go on and on. Hatred. Come on, Bo. Just chill, Bo. Yeah? We have love, yeah? There's too much hatred in the world. There are people, women and children dying right now. I'm sick and tired of seeing it. I'm a 53-year-old father. You've got no hate in my heart. What? You know what?
I'm trying to balance you lot somewhere. Where can I balance it? How about here? See if I can just... Is that alright? Go a bit low. Just give me a second, people. I want to make a roll up. Danny Shine's getting a bit motivation. He's got 4 kids.
I've got 7 sisters. Yeah, not married.
You watch the fresh and fit like that?
I used to be up on more, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I am. I know what feels better about all fresh and Let's say 60 seconds for him, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently he does.
Sounds like one of these, one of the...
I think you're a nice guy as well. are you so full of hatred? What the world, what humanity's going to be like?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here as part of the campaign for responsible hatred for all. I personally have the right to hate.
It's not here, Michelle. Right, let's have a look. We'll just walk you round, yeah, quickly. Yeah, this guy's some liberation party. I think he's a bit of a joker. Yeah, that's what he is. Yeah, they're all jokers up there. Oh, this guy's a Christian. You see him up here a lot. I think he is anyway.
And yet he punishes you before you go to heaven. So that means that there's a contradiction. That's what Jules
How you doing, mate? I've seen you down here for
A long time.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? I used to come down here years ago, and it's somewhat changed a lot. And do you think there's a Muslim intimidation down here?
Yeah, I mean, it comes and goes. It gets worse at certain points, and then it's not so bad. I mean, it's not so bad at the moment.
Yeah, well, it's Ramadan, is it? That's what someone said.
Yeah, but even before Ramadan, it
was
I've seen it a lot worse.
See, I've seen you having a few arguments. And you speak your mind a bit. Fair enough, man. I'm just having a wander around.
Enjoy.
50 people and they want.
You live streaming?
Yeah.
Channel?
It's called MK What Happened.
MK What Happened?
Yeah, because generally it's fuck all the stuff.
Not much today.
Yeah, let's have another walk around. I don't know who this guy is. Seems angry.
The disciple didn't care about the storm. It was the calm of the sea. It was the calm of the storm. And the wind, they all greatly fear. And they said one to another, what manner of man he is. Even the wind and the sea obey him.
I think he's the verse. I don't know what he's preaching, whether it's the Quran or the Bible.
I am right now.
Guys, yeah. Seems really angry. Almost like a little Hitler. There's that.
The way I see people.
This is the Muslim bit. Guy who's on Piers Morgan. You might have seen him. Hijab, I forgot his name. He's the guy, I'm sure, most of you who have ever seen him
Jesus, the God of the heaven
probably
and earth,
wouldn't like him
is
because he
coming
says
again.
things like,
Jesus
let the
is
colonisation
the first and the
begin.
last. Jesus is the beginning and the end.
I don't know who these dudes are. There's my mate up there. He got battered up here a few years ago, he was telling me. Police had to pull him out because he asked about what's the social, what was it, what's God's social thing for homosexuals and prostitutes. She was feeling, but you could see they were going. Oi, Smithy, listen, I know that's you, Smithy, yeah? Now, I asked you to stop all that, and you said sorry earlier, and you're still at it, so leave it out, Smithy. Creative Society. Let's see what these dudes are here. All right, mate. What's the flag about?
The social project.
A social project?
Yes. Out of religion, out of politics.
Does it pay any money?
Pay to who?
Well, how much does it pay to be in this social?
No, but nobody is paying anything. We're just volunteers.
Oh, so it's a religion.
No, it's a social. It's out of politics, out of religion.
Okay.
It's just
Explain.
Huh?
Explain some more to me. Tell me what it's about. Is that like a club, a cult?
No, it's a creative society.
You don't mind being on camera? You seem a bit. You all right?
Are you in the camera now?
Yes.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
Where you like?
I'm from London. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but where is going this video?
It goes on to, right wing National Front and all that.
Right.
Not really. No, I'm only joking. What it goes on, it's just basically chat forums.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this project is to build a society where the human life is the highest value, because right now we're living in a society where power and money rule the world.
Yeah.
And we can see so many problems in the world, and we can see, we're not talking only UK here, we're talking about all the planet, yes, because this project can be installed everywhere, like everyone has to have a choice and a right to live in a society where human life is the highest value.
Yeah, I get that.
This is a decision of people from 180 countries working are united on this project because we want to live. We want to have a life where we don't have wars, we don't have...
So you think, so politics and religion are the cause of most wars?
We think they're not politics and religion, we think this format of society which is bringing this. But format of society is like even politics, even religions, money and power.
Yeah.
So we're not talking about destroy anything, we're talking just to change the vector of society. When we're building something new, good, the old and bad will be not going to be needed anymore.
Yeah.
So for now, we need to...
Can I just say one thing, miss? You've got a hair running right across your face. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's because of wind.
Yeah.
So yes, this is the social project about. For now, we are talking about the climate threat, because before everything, we need to find out the solution for the climate disaster.
So your organisation believes in the climate threat completely?
We are not believing. We know it's not believing or not believing. We are monitoring all these climate cataclysms, disasters which is happening in every day, everywhere.
Do you not think these have been happening for centuries though? No?
Unfortunately, I would love to think like this. I would love to think that it will finish. No, but now it's not.
See, I saw some old black and white footage of a tsunami in I think it was Hong Kong or somewhere in China, and it's the oldest footage I've ever seen in my life. It's not a new thing.
It can be, yes. Yeah. But for example, if before, we're talking even about earthquakes. If you install the app volcanoes and earthquakes, you can see how many now we have 5+, 6, 7. It's not normal to have such a high rate of even for earthquakes so often, So we are monitoring this. It was a group of scientists. They did a big research, holistic, like I'm saying, from different sphere of science. From 1996, they monitored and they saw that something happened. It's not about like what they're saying right now. It's about 12,000 year cycle, which is 1 in 12,000 years. Our planet is going through the cycle like day and night.
Sure. Can I just ask you this though? Scientists. Do you not think...
No, these scientists who you're thinking is in the future.
No, listen. I watched a thing called the Institute of Art of Ideas, and they had 3 leading scientists to ask if science is basically bent. Not the science itself, but because most of it's paid by government or military,
I know.
they produce the science they want you to hear.
I know.
So could we be fooled? You know, there's I think there's 91 scientists what doesn't believe in global.
I know.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
we're talking about independent scientists who are not paid by anyone. Is this independent researcher?
Yeah, who are these independent scientists? Do you know who funds them?
No, nobody funds them. Do you know this is a one planet?
Yeah.
Everyone is in danger. Together with all the scientists who are living on this planet.
Yeah.
So they did for themselves, yes, because they understood something's happening. So they shouldn't be paid to understand that their life and life of their family is in danger.
Yeah.
So these scientists, a lot of them, they lost their life because they brought some knowledge, like some information, which is going against the narrative right now, against the scientists who are paid by.
Okay, so what's the solution then? What's your creative
The solution
society
is,
solution?
We have 200 scientists who are working on a quantum level.
Yeah.
And they are not the quantum level and beyond, and we need to make a request, like all of us, them to unite, but I'm talking about unification on scientific level, not political, not geopolitical, but they need to unite from scientists from different countries. There are 200, not more. You don't know their name, I don't know their name, but they are hidden in some secret where they build their weapons. We need them.
So you've got, hang on, let me just get this right. You've got 200 scientists hidden in a secret bunker.
No, it's not in one. In every single
all right, all over the place.
They have this kind of very clever scientists who can find the solution to our situation.
So what? End fossil fuels, all that kind of stuff? Is that?
And fossil fuel is for business, where I'm thinking.
And what?
Today.
Turn everything electric? What really?
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because when we started already with electric, still we have disasters, and we'll have more and more. We can see last year how much it was. The previous year it was less than last year. This year will be more than last year. So we can see it doesn't help. And as well, tell me how, and for example, in Nigeria and other countries which they don't have money to buy electric cars, how? But we have this is a problem not only of UK, problem of our planet, you know?
Okay.
So I don't
see
me
personally, logically, how I think is get all the scientists in the world, get all the humans in the world to do whatever they want. They can't stop the forces of nature. I'm afraid they can't. The nature is the governor.
I'm telling you something that
the natural world.
We had organized a few forums about the real threat, like sorry, I can't.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Because it's making me. So the real cause of climate.
Yeah.
And we already talking about like it was how to say some insight about the energy beyond the quantum level already. So this is the base of the technology which can be built to stop the climate threat right now. We know how to do it. Like not me, I'm not a scientist.
200 hidden scientists.
But they're not 200. It's already 20 scientists. They're working already on this. They're already working, and we have as well some very important scientists who stepped up, like officially in others. I don't know who they are, but we have this person who. Yes, he is on NASA. He was on CERN. He was talking
urgent
about
appeal. Sorry, let me just read this. Urgent appeal by scientists. Our planet is on the verge of self-destruction. But
Egan Chulakan is a scientist.
Yeah.
And you can just watch.
Yeah, but who pays that guy?
No one. You have
no
to
one pays
something.
him.
Can I tell you something? Who has to pay you to take care of your life? Tell me, please.
My boss.
To take care of your life?
No, but he pays me my wages, what makes me
Yes, but it's not we're not
smoke
talking
this
about,
cigarette.
About working, but you're working for your boss, yes?
Yeah.
This is what he is paying you. But when I need to take care of my children, yes?
Yeah.
It's not about going to work and pay having wage, but it's about thinking about their future. Who has to pay me to take care of my future, of the future of my children?
Yourself.
Nobody. I don't need someone.
They pay
to
you, but
me.
you are responsible how to spend your salary. You are responsible how to look after yourself.
Nobody needs to pay me.
Sure.
And nobody needs to pay these scientists because they understood what is happening.
Oh.
This is why they step up and they say, guys, we need to stop all this geopolitical.
Can I ask how many members have you got in Creative Society around the world?
We don't count the members because it's not point to count. What's the reason to count? Is say we're here, I don't know, 1 million, 100 millions, 1 billion. What's the point? What's the point?
It would be nice to know that people know there's.
This is not.
So it's small at the moment. Let's be honest.
180 countries. You can go and
in each country you can find Creative Society.
All right. Listen, nice talking to you. What's your name, Miss?
Elena.
Elena and Mark. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Elena.
Elena. Rashid. You look dodgy. No, I'm only joking. See you later. Bye. Let's see what he's still arguing with Danny.
I'm sure his dad didn't want it either, because none of our dads did. Think about it, right?
So that woman's suggesting there's 200 scientists hidden in bunkers around the world. So it's up to you. Because Danny's getting.
And that disgusts me. It's disgusting. And if you're not careful, you could end up making the same mistake this guy made.
I didn't make a mistake. I did not make a mistake, Mo.
It's a very rude
I did not make a mistake. I guarantee you that.
Very rude.
I guarantee you that.
Thing I can think of.
I did not make a mistake.
How bloody rude.
My child is a blessing to me, man.
Oh, your child a blessing to the world, yes. What about all the
I didn't say to her, I said to me.
What's that, a blessing
I said to
you?
me.
Exactly.
Yeah, I said to me.
You're a narcissist.
I'm a narcissist, but don't label me with your labels, man. I'm a human being, a homo sapien living on earth, breathing CO2, yeah? Yeah?
She's been pushed into this mad world because of you.
She's been pushed into this mad world because of you. But your life must be sad, bro.
You have forced her.
You are sad. You're so sad. You're standing on a stool.
He's got 4 kids. Danny's got 4
You're
kids.
so sad. You're standing on a stool, bro. You're standing on a plastic stool. You're so sad. Holding the sign saying you disgusting sex.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank
Ladies and gentlemen. Wow, he's actually being polite now.
this gentleman for reminding me of a practice that I would highly encourage you to play around with yourselves as an exercise. What it is?
No. Get the other exercise, man.
Who are you married to?
I'm going to take 30 to 60 seconds and do some conscious breathing, which is 4 seconds in, 4 seconds hold, 4 seconds out.
You must have a tail or something, boy. Are you a demon or something?
30 seconds, 60 seconds.
Mate, if a flashlight works for you, then so be it. Other people
You're standing on a plastic stool preaching hatred on a Sunday.
We love you. Stop hating yourself. Come to us. Where's the therapy? Change the screen there. We love you.
How is that possible, man? I've seen everything, man.
No.
I've been shot, I've been stabbed. What's wrong with you, bro? Put the handbrake up on that hatred, man. Don't do no one nothing. Wow.
We challenged him. Choice married thing. He's married to somebody. Left side, somebody, left side. It's one depressed wife, miserable, lonely.
I hope not.
We're breaking him.
You're smiling it, bro.
You know he's got 4 kids himself.
He's got 4 kids.
Yes. Or 3 or 4 kids.
I understand that, man.
Now look, I don't guarantee that it always works. My life, when I do this, it's about 50-50 chance of the person still being there, right? But in your life, you can try it. It doesn't always work. At home, I have to admit, I do it. And wife,
with your wife?
No, I open my eyes, she's still there, sadly.
Mr. Speaker.
What's that?
Mr. Speaker.
Does wife agree with me? No, not at all.
Why are you married?
Why am I married?
Yeah.
She scammed me.
Because she scammed you.
Or do you hate yourself?
Well, you're full of hatred, man.
Danny, how much?
Full of hatred, man.
She's richer than you. You told me that.
Wait, who proposed? Who
I don't
proposed?
tell you any such thing.
Thanks to me. You got a broken heart.
I deny it
So
all.
this is the rebound, is it? You got a broken heart. And this is the rebound you projected onto us.
Drink some wine or something, man.
No, I'm still married to her. That's
Tell
the
me,
problem.
who
I can't get
proposed?
out.
Who
I can't get
proposed?
away.
Look at it.
My mother-in-law. I was stupid myself, because my mother-in-law is one of.
Why you're stupid? They come to show me how to do it after.
Most successful divorce lawyers. So
But you
there's
can't
no
help
point in
you.
getting divorced.
But then know what? Lock sentence to have sex with you. Your mother-in-law.
I've got 7 sisters, they're all lawyers.
You've got 7 sisters.
Yeah, I've got 2 brothers. Yeah?
2 brothers as well?
Yeah.
Oh my God. So why did your parents have you?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, well
Does
I'll
that,
tell you.
does that make them have to hate me?
No, I'm not.
Do I have to hate them?
You. I don't hate you most of the time. Just when I think about
His wife
what
said
they
no.
did.
How can you hate someone you don't know? I don't understand. Where's the ideology in that?
I'll tell you why. I think it's responsible to hate people for a short amount of time. If they
Nah, dislike, don't do hate, Mo.
For example, I think it's perfectly responsible to hate this guy's parents for having 10 children.
How can you hate my parents if you don't know
Because
them?
they had 10 children.
How can you hate my parents if you don't know them?
Yes.
Wait, what's wrong with having kids?
You're gonna get a rope for this guy.
What is wrong with hatred? Why are you so
See you next week. Yeah. No,
Because it's full of negative energy.
James, no, what you get put there. It's called democracy.
Danny's under pressure a bit, people.
Exactly.
I think he's enjoying it though, to be quite honest.
We love you. Yes,
I'm encouraging responsible hatred for all.
There's no such thing as responsible hatred, Mo.
See you next week.
No such thing as responsible hatred, man.
Why? Why?
Because hatred just leads to more negativity.
I think
If I was filled with hatred, I'd be hating all the racists, yeah?
To certain things, right? I think, for example, hatred is an appropriate response to child abuse, right? I hate the people that abuse children.
Let's go socialist left.
It's
Hey, okay, I'll agree on that one.
okay to be like that, right? And
I don't even see
I'm not going to say that every
in my world,
life,
paedophiles are not even humans. They're demons.
So therefore, that's responsible hatred.
You go to Africa, you go to India, you see a paedophile, you see a man coming up the road with 2 hyenas and a little stick in his hand, yeah?
I hate
offenders, this like they've got England,
I
yeah?
hate
They
his
just
parents
bring you,
for having 10
over,
children,
yeah?
and I reserve the right. I think what they did was unforgivable. It's a terrible thing to do to have so many children, and I hate
Right,
that.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to make a roll up.
Why? Because it causes such a big amount of suffering.
I'll come back in a minute. Oh, they took all the... They used to have loads of seats around here. Give me a sec, people. I'm going to be heading back soon anyway, but we'll go back in and see what they're up to. Danny's saying that what's wrong with hating people. Nothing wrong with it. There we go. I watch it. I don't know if you can hear me, but I just realised I've got a bottle of beer. I'm going to drink it. The problem is how the fuck do you open it? I know there's people open them with lighters. I don't know why. I've never been able to manage to do that. Right, here we go. Off we go again. Oh, fuck me. Who's got the skills to open a bottle of beer without a bottle opener? You must have.
No, sir.
You haven't? No? Yeah, there we go. Someone's got something. I don't normally drink in the daytime, but I had it in my bag, so I thought, why not?
To survive on this planet.
A little drink.
We got off a break.
Yeah.
Big problem. I give you another situation. The guy didn't respect you. He doesn't know you. I went.
Oh, what a man! Nice one, bro. Which one?
Trade relations, diplomacy.
Can you do me a favour? Just hold on to that for a minute.
15th beginning century, yeah? This guy. Anyway, he was making his lecture.
That's just people in the chat
talking. Stood up. He said, "Who are you?
Look at this one.
Where do you get all this information from? And who are you? Oh, I'm a graduate from South Africa University, Johannesburg University." So the guy says, "Okay." I did my research in Belgium.
Thank you, brother. Nice one, mate.
I went to Paris.
Oh, fucking hell. Give me a sec. Just spilt all down here. I had that from last night. I finished it early. I thought it was shit last night, to be quite honest. I'm sure many of you agree. What's happening, cheeky chops? Hello, Si. I would never conform.
I include myself. We're all a bunch of fucking stupid, selfish, mad, self-destructive, screwed up cunts. Come on.
Corner shop. See the Rasta man standing outside the shop.
Hands up if you're not a fucked up, stupid cunt.
Go on, Danny.
The better one, because I can assure you that this crowd here is full of people who don't think they are fucked up, stupid cunts, but they are, because they're human. And that's why you shouldn't be creating any more fucked up, stupid cunts with that fucked up, stupid cunt machine that you've got between your legs.
Oh
right?
my God.
That manufacturing plant that is actually at this moment manufacturing stupid cunts in there. Yes, that's right. You are manufacturing stupid cunts in your testicles as we speak. And if you're not careful, this is what worries me.
Well,
these are like
don't worry, I won't use it on you.
Gun, I'm going to use it. You missed half the show, trust me. Right now, you are manufacturing stupid cunts in your balls, right? If you're not careful, you're going to fall for some trap door known as the vagina, it's just a trap. You're going to fall in there, and you're going to empty out your stupid cunts.
There are worse traps to fall
vagina.
into.
And if you're unlucky, that will grow into a stupid cunt like you are.
Why are you being so vile?
Why not? It's fun.
So facetious.
I don't deny that I am like that as well. We need to get humble.
He's up to rhetoric to increase his audience.
Out of our 7 sisters, 2 of them are twins. You lucky they ain't there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
You're lucky.
Okay, tell me what. If they were here, what would be happening?
You're getting beaten up by some girls.
I've been getting beaten up by some girls. And this is what I'm talking about. More of the same. This is, I'm proving the point. Your dad had 10 children.
I don't cuss my dad. My dad's not from this country. I know he's damn thing. Well, I'll kick you off the thing, but don't cuss my dad, what?
I'm not cussing you.
Hey, come on, pack it in. Speaking.
Stand back. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, right? Okay, not your dad. I'm not going to cuss your dad. I'm just going to cuss everybody else's.
Why are you doing that for?
I tell you what, I'm going to cuss your dad unless you don't want me to cuss your dad. Hand up if you don't want me to cuss your dad.
I know what's wrong with that. Why you want to cuss your dad?
Hand up and I will not cuss your dad.
Surely the aim of the game is not to be
No, I reserve the right to cuss your dad if I want to. I'm giving my dad. Absolutely, of course I cuss my dad. Jesus Christ. I wasn't my dad, I'm in this right now, would I?
He should be free to make those statements.
I wouldn't have this problem with you and you wouldn't have this problem with
And they are
me.
clearly
Well, my dad, you didn't be here, you idiot.
Yeah, get out of that round movie.
Man, what I hated, man.
Now, ladies
And you got a wedding ring on,
I'd like
and you
once
got
again to remind you the importance of conscious breathing. We're going to do another 60-second session. Let's just calm this all down. It's nothing to take too seriously. None of this thing is to be taken seriously. Life. Yeah, your life is not meant to be taken seriously. It's really
governments, man. Wow, you're bad, man.
You summoning, mate?
You're busting things like this. You're disgusting, man. And you're cussing women and all that. I love one of my 7 sisters to be here. They kick you off that damn thing quickly, man. You're disgusting, man.
Yeah, standing on a blue stool in the park. How dare you? You're ashamed of yourself.
It's funny, yeah? It's funny, man.
Triggered.
Don't sound autistic to me.
Oh, come on, let's keep going. Come on, lose it on.
My man's triggered. This man's triggered. What is it? I think he does triggered.
Parallel universe. That in the world, man. Your love, yeah? You know what that is, do you? Look at me, love. Negative looks, yeah?
It's a good look.
I know. It's kind of like, I like with the back of about extra snap. And someone never fucking snaps right now.
Every day one in the back. And I had the right lens.
You live on planet Earth. You've got kids. Wife, yeah? That care about you, yeah? No one. I will never be like you. Yeah? Yeah, time for hatred. I've seen it. When I was here, all the way up. Yeah? Hatred is boring.
They move out of the way.
The guy is saying he's got no time for hatred, he's hating on Danny Shine. He's saying on Danny Shine.
I'll tell you why ejaculation. What's that? Yes. This is another way of making sure that you don't infest the woman with your sperm. Right? When you make a woman pregnant, you are giving her a disease. Pregnancy is an illness. It's a very serious illness. And if it ends, it's going to end in a mess.
I'd rather have it than measles.
What's that?
I'd rather have it than measles.
I'd rather have pregnancy than measles.
Sex.
Sex, no, I understand that. Yes. What about getting pregnant like that?
What's that in prankster?
Ejaculation, right, is for losers.
Danny Shine's triggering people.
Ejaculation is for people that have no self-discipline. Ejaculation is for people
It's
that
about the only one in here. What's a bit of fun to be quite? There's a guy over there who's all right.
all the beautiful chemistry that is created during the process of sex, all those drugs that you get, all that hit beautiful pleasure drugs that you get, the oxytocin, the dopamine, all of that, boom, when you ejaculate, it just goes, dissipates. Why? God, it's a scam, right? You do not want to let go of it. You need to control that dirty weapon.
What's the scam, though, Danny?
The scam is that when you let it go, you get an anti-climax.
So your own body, well, hang on.
The anti-climax is
So Danny, so your brain is scamming your body, is that what you're saying?
correct. Yes, your brain is scamming your body.
Is there any person you actually like?
The only person I actually like and I don't hate. No, I have hatred, like responsible hatred, which means, limited time, amount. Yeah, I have what I believe is responsible hatred for all humans. I think we are all a bunch of selfish,
Let me ask you a question.
Narcissistic.
Let me ask you a question.
See, this is an example.
Great. If you hate everybody, you hate yourself.
I'm in the middle of talking.
Right, you're
and along comes a narcissist.
But why speak? Why talk?
Stupid cunt. Yeah?
Why not?
That has to just
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Right? This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And I hate that, right? But at the same time, I don't hate it for the rest of my life. I hate it and then I get over it. Then he's got a t-shirt on and everyone's got the one truth. I hate that. That's like shit. Right? And I choose to hate that until I think, okay, the guy's been brainwashed. Right?
Okay, if you hate everything, with all respect, I want to ask you a question. Why do you stay alive?
Why do I stay alive?
Why do you stay alive?
Do you know what, ladies and gentlemen?
Sounds like Ben Shapiro.
Why
do you stay alive?
Now, on balance, it felt like probably the better choice. But now that I've met you, I have to admit that I'm starting to think that perhaps I shouldn't. I'm considering hanging myself from a bridge. You stay here for too long.
Mate, would you argue that reproduction is a natural thing?
Reproduction is a natural thing. Yes, nature is horrific. Nature is nasty. Nature got your parents to shag and have you for no good reason.
I don't think the nature is nasty or horrific. I think
What's that? Oh, I know you think nature's beautiful. I'll tell you what. Look around. I'll tell you what. In the next couple of weeks, why don't you go and live in nature for a little bit, see how that goes? See how? Oh, really? Have you with nothing? Just yourself out in nature? Yeah? Good luck in the winter when that happens. Besides the fact that nature is the biggest conspiracy of all. With all the nice green bits, what about all the animals eating each other alive and dead and all this disgusting whole thing that goes on out there? What about all the injuries that are going and the killing, right? What about humans and the way they behave? What about all that? Nature, what's nature got to do with it? As a human being, you need to overcome nature. You need to overcome nature. You need to be better than nature. Nature is low life. Nature is with no morals at all.
So Danny,
your nature is to get all your nature is to get you to reproduce. That's all it is. That dirty machine that is manufactured right now in between his legs. Stupid cunts are being manufactured.
Yeah, Danny.
And this is what worries me about him and about why on earth that stupid god that guy on his t-shirt created testicles in the first place. What an idiot. Creating testicles and giving them to every Tom fucking Dick and Harry. Can you imagine?
So Danny,
What's that?
Mr. Shine.
This guy over here.
I do find
You've
it
probably
ironic.
got working testicles. Why?
I do find it
Why
ironic.
would it be a good idea for you to reproduce that?
You're talking rubbish.
Yeah, you're talking rubbish. Yeah, there you go. That's the reason enough. Mum and dad like that can't even put a simple argument together. Oh, you're talking rubbish. Right, great. What chance have your children got? You're obviously below average intelligence. You know how low that is from taking the average person who's fucking thick as shit anyway, right? Then you put, and then he's below average, which means that the chances of him getting together with a woman who's above average intelligence are negligible, because who would want to be with a thick shit, right? So he's going to marry someone below average intelligence, and he hasn't even got the intelligence to know how genetics work, that his poor kid is going to have half of his stupid genes and half of her stupid genes, and he or she's going to be even more bloody stupid. And this is what nature does. This is what nature does, because nature don't give a fuck. Nature don't care if you've got terrible genetics, if you're in a war zone. Nature don't care. This is nature saying, go on then. Doesn't matter you're in a war zone. In Gaza, the most mad thing in Gaza, I don't talk about this usually, by the way, but the most mad thing in Gaza is they increased the number of people there over the last 10-15 years by 2 million or something. 2 million people born into a war zone. What the fuck? Why? Because of nature. Because they ain't got anything else to do. This is nature for you, and if you're not careful, nature's going to take over, and that manufacturing plant that's manufacturing stupid cunts as we talk is going to explode and create another stupid cunt like him. Listen, if I'm wrong about this, I am always open to correction. I'm not, my mind is never made up. I constantly change my mind. If I'm wrong, please point it out. Right? Joy of parents. What about the personal joy of parents? Right. Oh, here we go. Are you a parent yourself? Thank God for that. You're an uncle. You see, you're an uncle. That's where you should stay. You'll be a fantastic uncle, I'm sure, right? Thinking about it. Good. You're thinking about staying an uncle. Don't just think about it. Don't do anything else. Stay an uncle, right? Now, you're saying, what about the joys of parenthood? Okay, right. What about the fucking joys of parenthood? What about the changing of fucking nappies and pissing in your face, screaming all night long? What about what if your child's got some terrible disease? What if? Yes, what if? But no, it's not statistically unlikely. What if your child is disabled? Do you know what the chances of your child being disabled are in their life? You know what the chances? It's about 18%. What if your child is manically depressed? Yeah, there's a high chance that would happen, especially you. Look at you. Right? I mean, seriously, I would be depressed if my dad, right, was going to have me. I said, Dad, why did you have me? Oh, just thought about the joys of parenting. You fucking idiot. What about all the fucking responsibility? Why would you want that? What for? What about the responsibility of being a model human to your children? Do you want that responsibility? Do you know what that would even look like? Huh? Do you want that? Perhaps, yeah. Why the fuck would you want that, you idiot? You can't even deal with the responsibility you've got to look after yourself. It's ridiculous. What a ridiculous idea. You're going to have it for the jiving parents. Yeah. Goo, 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 goo. Yeah, right. You wait till your child's a teenager, like mine.
People are saying he's being roasted.
And they hate your fucking guts, as well as demanding the latest iPhone. And reserve the rights.
Yeah, they did it long enough to realise.
Why do they hate my guts?
He's fucking reject through. I don't know.
No, that. It's just like I'm a cunt, like everybody else. Why wouldn't they hate me? Of course, because I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, just like all of your fathers don't know what they were doing. What did your father know he was doing, did he?
That was true.
Come on, do you know what he was doing? You're a happy accident, there you go. A happy accident.
Beat that guy
Fucking joke. It wasn't an accident, by the way. No, it wasn't an accident. Do not forgive your parents for that bullshit lie. Fuck them, right? You go back to your parents and say, I went to Speaker's Corner and someone made a very good point. This was not an accident. There haven't been any accidental childbirth or accidental pregnancies, as far as I know, ever. Because what an accidental pregnancy to me would be is you're walking along and there's a banana or an icy pit and you fall over and there happens to be a naked woman there. You happen to go in, get it right, go in, and accidentally fall. Out came your sperm. No, you were not an accident. No, you were a reckless mistake, a reckless error, right? Not an accident. Don't let your parents get away with that bullshit. It's got to stop. The ejaculation is where it needs to start. Stop with the ejaculation, guys. It's for losers. Ejaculation, you lose all your vital energy and control of your dick. What about female ejaculation? I don't know, I've never had it.
Let's have that. What's this? Talk to them, save them.
That's very optimistic of you to say that. That's very optimistic. You think that. You think that. Very optimistic.
Jesus and the
That's the highest standard in the world for marriage in the UK. Muslim women, so now they'll blow the face. And then,
Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life.
So I exposed an inconsistency in your thinking. That as a standard. And it's the same kind of inconsistency that our liberal society has. They have to show. They'll say liberals will say things like, "I'm opposed to slavery," but they won't say, "I'm opposed to Islam that legitimises and practices slavery." That's
Certainly, Maria. See how you doing, Agent Nick?
I've demonstrated
Good to see you in. Good to see so many women in.
Because I just
After I slagged you all off.
from my book,
I didn't actually.
my old book, which I said was 1400 years old, and I swapped out slavery for a specific kind of slavery, slavery of white people. So white people is replaced by Muslims, and black people.
What's that in the pot?
But when I said
The layout's
white
weird.
people and black people,
I don't know what
in my
it's coming up like
1400 year
that.
book, you said you'd oppose it,
Really
and
see.
me saying it's in my book is not a justification. But then, when I reinsert Muslims in Quran and Quran, suddenly you say, no, I don't oppose that.
Agent Nick's, we're here
That
for
is an
war.
example of cognitive dissonance. And you've learned that from a liberal culture.
Big up the girls.
Any other questions? Okay.
Big up all the single
as
mums.
Christians, we should oppose Islam.
Because I know what that's like.
And all of you liberals,
Fuck me, is
you're
that hard?
suffering from cognitive dissonance. If I say I have a 100-year-old book, right? Let's call it the Quran with a K.
This guy's
right?
a good speaker,
And in
but
my
till then.
1400-year-old book called the Quran, it says white people can enslave black people. You will all rightly oppose me. But if I say church is actually separate, it's
Right, well, listen to Danny for a little while and then I'm going to head home.
Together, me and Vishal.
Glad Danny made an appearance today. At least he's been a bit of fun. I don't know about this guy as well. Let's hear this guy for a little while.
Absolutely understandable. There's nothing whatsoever about racism against white people, and that's why. Yes, and when I told people in my church that we are under attack from these replacists and the Muslims, I got criticised for being Islamophobic. But no, most people agree. That's called the silent majority. But what you also have is a very vocal minorities. How could you be Islamophobic? Everyone is the same. The white race doesn't exist. That's literally what she said. The white race doesn't exist. We're all one people. This is racism that's dressed up as humanitarianism. It's not. There's nothing to do with compassion.
Have you seen the rabbis having their meetings? And they say this openly though, because they describe the West as the Leviathan and the East as the Behemoth. And they say that they've created Islam as the Behemoth and the West has Christianity simply to pit them against.
How you doing, miss?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I wish people would, because somebody, politician or somebody says something, you know, we're supposed to, you know, say, oh, that's fine, yeah, I'll do that. Why don't we just tell them to clear off? Clear off, they're useless. And he's talking that we're oppressed, and I agree that the politicians don't do anything.
Do you not know who you're talking about, Diana Abbott?
No, I'm not talking about Diana, I'm talking about on the whole, the people of this country are oppressed. We don't have freedom of speech, that's fine.
Yeah.
And I think high time we have.
Do you think here has freedom of speech?
No, it's limited.
It's limited.
It's limited what you say.
And what's limited about it being at Speaker's
Well,
Corner?
we cannot say certain things about certain other people, otherwise that's regarded as something. But the problem is these people who regard it,
Yeah.
I tell them to clear off, go away.
Yeah. I agree with you.
I feel like smacking them.
It's like it's a one. Is it a one-way
How
street?
dare you tell me what to do? I'm not hurting anybody, but some people here are.
Yeah. Yeah. There's been violence down there lately.
This is organised.
It's the biggest double cross in this
It's not deliberate.
I say I'm half Iranian. Most of the Muslim world is actually for Israeli self-determination. Islamic Republic of Iran wants the annihilation of Islam because they're not right in the head. I don't understand them, you know.
Is this the guy what was on Size? Does anyone know that?
99.
No, I think I know this guy. Do you know his name?
No, this comes.
Islamic Republic of Iran. Building bombs with Iraq, with Russia, with its attack on the West.
Well, yeah, we're under siege. The West is under siege.
Absolutely.
Yes, from everybody.
And we need to wake up to it.
Well, we should, yeah, but we're oppressed by our own government.
Yes. And they're giving rights over to the Muslims. Islamophobia laws are going to be passed, which mean that basically you're not allowed to criticize Quran or public prayer.
No. So these rabbis,
So what?
they call Islam the broom of Israel.
Yeah.
That's what they say. So they say Islam's going to sweep them. And Islam, they say there's going to be a caliphate, right? So it's actually there to be allowed to come to fight. And that's what they're saying is going to happen. And then when it's all Islamic, it's only one or two changes to make it no Arab. And that's what they want to do. And then they'll get rid of Islam as well.
I actually don't like these conspiracy theories.
It's not because mate, they're saying it on video. I can send you the video. They're literally on video saying it.
Because you're already inside with you shouldn't
So everyone's being used. Islam's being used. The West is being
I was a Muslim for a while, yes.
Like our military.
You shouldn't read the Quran.
Why are they being used though? For what?
Islam
Money?
was created to take a slice out of the eye of Christendom. Because they saw ayahs, cathedrals and learning. And who created it? It was created by people, basically soldier type. They wanted to take by the sword. They wanted to take.
and they're going to be the ones left standing.
There's a soldier, a warrior type.
I'll send you an email, mate. You find these videos really interesting.
Yeah.
So he's a Jew that decodes the Torah and the Talmud.
Yeah,
and he explains it to like the Western populations what they're actually preaching. And then while he's doing it, they've got videos of him saying it. So it's not.
So you're saying the Zionist Jew is created both religions to pit against.
So they refer to the West as the Leviathan.
Yeah.
And where they see the serpent of the sea.
Yeah.
And the East is going to be Russia, China, and Islam, and parts of Africa. You know, it's Russia just for giving all their debt. Yeah. They're the behemoth. And they actually, if you look at a lot of these movies like Godzilla, that's the script. It's the East against the West. And after this war, they're going to be left standing.
The Zionists?
Yeah.
So how many Zionists is there?
Well, I mean, I don't know. But they got control, they got the banks, the corporations.
See, that I've always looked at things like follow the money, the cash.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, like, I see Biden say if there wasn't an Israel, we'd have to create an Israel to keep a foothold in the area. Now, when I looked at all that Balfour agreement and all that, then I'm looking at when it all started, 1940, then it comes up to 1938, where it sort of first started and the Jews were kicked out. But isn't it funny? In 1938, the biggest oil reserve in history was found in Saudi Arabia. Isn't that, the old monies?
There's a lot of coincidences.
There's a lot of
similar footprints.
Yeah, because before the Second World War, they tried to impose that at Balfour, and they were getting beaten up, evidently, what I read.
Yeah.
And now, once after the war, and there's 6 million Jews or whatever were exterminated, would then, give them this land, and what that oil reserve was found. You know what I mean? I've got a mate of mine who always says, follow the money.
Yeah. And it's the same with 9/11 as well. They needed to go into Iraq.
Yeah.
So you look at 9/11, and there's a lot. I've got it on my website. I'll give you my website. A lot of historians. They've got engineers. They've got firemen testimonies saying that why is there pools of molten steel at the bottom of 9/11? Molten steel. So that's got to reach 2,000 degrees Celsius. Molten.
What are you on? What platform are you on?
I got banned on all the websites. On Instagram, so I'll give my website.
Yeah. I've got a YouTube channel. It's a bit. We get a lot of. It's only small now because it was taken down by a crack smoking scientist.
Really?
He took it down.
Is he working in government now?
No, he's he exposes himself.
What caused 9/11?
What caused 9/11? Well, there's a lot of theories about that.
If you look at what happened in Israel with Gaza, right? They all flew into the most protected military-industrial complex. Paragliders. So it's the same thing with 9/11. They've flown in. Oh, we've got a reason now to retaliate. The media then spreads it everywhere. Retaliation. Same. I think it's a Greater Israel project. So I think we're being set up, we're being scapegoated now for these crimes in Israel, because we have been funding Israel. So we're going to get taken down as scapegoats, and then power will naturally move east. Russia and China are just sitting there. There ain't going to be no war. They're just waiting for us to fall over.
I have a panel, and lately it's just. It's just been a bit people arguing against each other. I would like someone like you to come on the panel. Could you do something like that on a Saturday night?
Maybe.
It's a bit of a beer up, people have a drink in there. There's a lot of insults, but I'm engaging your thick skin.
I go red hair, so But what I'm saying is, we're all being set up. Every culture, every race, every political country, every nationality, every religion, all being used against each other
by the Zionists.
All we got to do is stop doing everything. We haven't got to fight anyone. Just stand still. Nobody vote. Nobody do anything. And let's watch them really. Let them trip our road. It's like they want us to fight. They want us to retaliate. They want me against him because we're different colours.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's quite a.
I mean, they don't.
Provoking.
Religion's not for them.
Yeah.
Colour is not for them. They don't care about colour. They don't care what you eat. They don't care what you worship. That's for us.
Yeah.
They laugh. They don't. They fly. I don't. They got passports. I doubt it.
Yeah.
They got private fucking islands. For
Who's
children.
they?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about? Who's they?
Well, the people behind COVID, the people behind 9/11,
Zionists.
the people behind our economic enslavement, the people behind Gaza, the people who went to Iraq when there was 1 million people on the street saying no. It's all the same people. Different.
Well, you say Zionists.
Well, I say.
You should say what it really is. Jewish.
Some people say it is, but I think that, but for me, there's Jews that are being scapegoated.
Oh yeah,
These people talk. I've seen the video.
The person who tells me all of this is actually one of the most orthodox Jews. He's like totally anti-Zionist.
Yeah, guy that talks about it on the news.
What's your name, mate?
Earl.
Earl, I'm Mark.
Let me give you my website, Mark.
I can't come off. It's a live stream, so I can't really come off the phone.
Let me look at your.
It's called MK What Happened. Yeah, but look, what you might see is a load of shit, but we do have serious topics. It's only just started again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you'd be a good guest. Right, YouTube it is.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try MK the Ferryman. I changed it recently because I've got a boat and I do the live streams off a boat, and when it got taken down.
I do photography.
Yeah, that's it there. Yeah.
I mean, if I message you on there, I don't know.
Yeah, just message me. They do on one of the videos. Just pick a video out and message it. You know what I mean? There's some good shorts on there. Earl, nice to meet you, mate. Nice one. Let me go and talk to this guy because I know this is Size, mate. I know this dude, man. Shut up, you.
Yes, we condemn them. We condemn them.
Hello, sir. I think I met you. I spoke to you the other day on Smiler Lewis's. Smiler. He's got a YouTube channel. Yeah. And there was you and Simon talking about the London Mares. Yeah, I was MK. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Yeah, not the Revs, but it was Smiler Lewis. He's got a small. I think he comes off the Rev. Yeah. Anyway, what was your name again?
They call me Banksy around.
That's it, Banksy. Nice to meet you, Banksy, man. I'm just passing through today, so I thought I'd have a little film.
Yeah, I just arrived. Do you?
Yeah.
Because I had better to do.
Yeah. I was going to say, thanks. You come down here every week, virtually.
No.
Yeah.
Depends on what I have on a Sunday.
See, I used to come down here years ago after going to raves and all that, and we used to sort of take the piss out of the religious lot. But how times have changed. What I've noticed is Muslim lot are very, let's say, intimidating.
Oh yeah.
And that's not correct. That's not correct for somewhere to speak.
We're supposed to be the home of free speech.
Exactly. Well, Danny Shine's up there. You know what Danny Shine's about. And the guy said, "Oh, you mentioned my dad, and he wanted to fight."
Are you serious?
Yeah, I thought I'd leave it.
That's how many people don't get the.
Yeah, it's Danny. Exactly.
Because he's
man.
talking about like antinatalism.
Yeah.
It's all tongue in cheek, but people don't get it. They think he's serious.
Oh yeah, they want to punch people up and all that. That's why I was in the gym this week, just in case. Anyway, listen, love to meet, bro.
I'll catch you online.
No worries, bro. You might remember that guy, he's been around, I forgot, fuck me, he said his name, I forgot it. Banksy, that's it, Banksy.
25 years? Well, you are stupid, madam. I don't believe it. I've never met a Jew with an attitude like you've got. You're lying and pretending to be, to give yourself a good image.
You're probably just faking it for Palestine. Sorry, like Palestine. And not doing anything for Jews.
Why does God neglect the Palestinians? Why Why does God not help the Palestinians? Why they're a backward third world people? I want the Palestinians to have a nice life in their own state. And they could do that if they made peace with Israel.
Kind
They
of
won't
doubt
make
that.
peace with Israel.
Well, kind of doubt there'll ever be peace in that place, mate.
They don't get help.
Because it's full of nutcases like that. Oh look, there we go. What's his name's here? My man, little Hankai Ku, he used to, when I come here years ago, he used to wear a little green hat with a red star on it. But I'll give him his due, he was out there with all the lockdown, he had the lockdown lock. So big him up for that, man. Can you confirm Banksy was 3 foot tall? Nah, he's not 3 foot tall. Sorry, he's probably an inch smaller than me, so about 3'7". Nah, I'd say he's about 5'9". He's all right, though. He seemed happy enough. It's all these serious lot up there, look. Look at the kit they got down here, man. I just got a shitty phone. Look at the kit. Look at it, look. More cameras than Hollywood.
Is the Holy Spirit equivalent? Is the Holy Spirit equivalent? The Holy Spirit. So why don't you pray the Holy Spirit? Pray the Holy Spirit with power.
I ain't getting involved with this lot. Rutland Dread.
He even broke it down after I told him that. Yes, if I message this girl, I'll put it to this first time ever. My one few Then you gotta give it to him.
Check the Panthers.
You know that every opportunity to do the front line, something happens. Allah
Rutland Dread. Street Mike. I don't know who he is. Maria C. I think I've seen him around.
Savior. But Savior will not save you from
His name is not good.
that Savior came to save us from sin.
How you doing? All right, gents.
Don't let anybody deceive you. Our Lord Jesus Christ.
How you doing, sir? Good to meet you. Bless
Our Lord
you.
Jesus Christ.
Bless you.
Never fail.
Bless you too. Who's this guy here? I've seen this dude around with his mic on a.
Whatever crime that's committed against you, you have no autonomy anymore to be able to, for that scenario, to believe it and sensibly in what it's if you don't have the resources or the legal process and the
and on the case of Montenegro.
Sorry, mate. Thank you. Just spotted Vega. Vincent's down there. 1 sec. I'll get a picture of Vincent. Vinny boy.
I never signed any paper.
Right, Vince.
That's society. Yeah, like social contract stuff. Yeah.
The police doors, government doors, anywhere.
I was. So now I inside them go.
Killed 1,000 Israelis, civilians mostly. Now, we'll all be up before God. You can't send a body double. You can't use a suicide bomb against God. So Palestinians, get your act together. Follow your Quran. It says the children of Israel will return. So just, even if you don't like Jews, you should at least like Allah. And when the Palestinians don't Allah, God, more than they hate the Israelis, then they'll make peace with Israel.
It's not designed, it's never a place for that. This is a place for I saw the
with the aim of, in the final instance, just at the time of the election, saying, "What do you want? More Tory?" And then people go, "Oh no, I don't want more Tory, so I'm going to vote Labour." And that's the only basis which they're going to get elected. If they get elected, they won't get elected. Well, they may get elected.
I think it is.
You see, don't forget, the sea tide of change that was required in order to change the whole COVID story was internal, global, and an internal disintegration of their narrative. That was necessary. On the Ukraine war, even though the overwhelming majority of the population initially thought, oh, this is us, no more COVID, all we've got to do is fight a war in Ukraine for freedom and democracy against the fascists, then, and they threw the, they go on about Palestinian flags in Tower Hamlets, right? They got to come down. But Ukrainian flags in Whitehall, they got to stay up.
And only one Union Jack.
2 years on, they got to be on top of the Treasury. 2 years on, Ukrainian flags on top of, and in the Financial Times today, they say I think it was 65 billion. They're going to give 65 billion from Europe to maintain the NATO commitment to Ukraine, and the Germans.
Is that on top of what they've already spent?
On top of everything they've spent.
And this is all they tell us.
And the Germans are going to send over, or want to send over, Taurus missiles that can go 300 miles rather than 200 miles, because in that way we can keep the war going. That's what it's about. They want to keep the war going on and on and on, because they are fighting for freedom. Freedom. Our freedom is at stake in Ukraine. That's the story they want. They want. And then when it comes to Palestine, you've got Rishi Sunak, Suella Braverman, and all the gang or declaring that the slaughter of people in Palestine and the moving of people from one corner of this enclave, this open-air prison camp, from one area to another, exploded, blown up, killed, exploded, blown up, killed, exploded, blown up, killed, and yet the British and the Americans and the Europeans, not a pipsqueak from them against what's happening, and instead of this people protest against the slaughter being conducted by our ally Israel and the Israeli government, are condemned as extremists. You're an extremist if you get in with the Muslim Association of Britain. Now, extreme. And remember when George Galloway was elected a couple of weeks ago? Rishi Sunak came on television that night to warn of the rise of extremism. Right? In other words, warn that the people might vote the wrong way. You know, there was a poem by Bertolt Brecht in 1953, and it related to the East Germans, but it's equally applicable here. It says, what if, because the party in East Germany, they said, well, the public have lost the confidence of the party. And this is what we got. He said, why don't they just abolish the people and elect another? And this is exactly what happened with George Galloway. Why don't they abolish the people, the electorate, and pick another? The government picks another. So the moment there's talk, I wonder where you were.
I'm here.
How are you? I've been wondering where I was up in Birmingham this week, and I went to look for your restaurant to see if you were there.
I used to talk to you on the anti-lockdown.
I didn't go in there, did I?
Yeah. But I'll tell you where you
Were you
might
there?
remember me from was
I didn't know that.
we were talking about
Next
a
time,
doctor
I'm
I
going there.
followed,
I was there, and I said, let's go. And I'm downstairs.
Did you know the doctor Sunday?
That's right, I was
Did you do?
downstairs
Because you've done an
and I didn't go. Never
impersonation
mind.
of
I
me.
just thought.
And that's
I'll see you, Dan.
Yeah.
Yes, that was you.
Hey, what you doing?
Sorry,
private conversation.
What you doing?
Well, we're old friends. We're old friends.
I don't care if you're old friends. Say your
allowed.
chatter till the meeting's over.
Abolish the crowd.
Behave yourself.
Get a new one.
Abolish the audience.
Get
Get rid of this lot. Bring in another
I see
crowd.
you, man.
And the funny thing is, you can actually do that at Speaker School now.
Yes.
I can just run over there. Or I can
Danny
get rid
does
of
it
you
all
lot
the
and bring
time.
another lot in. Let's bring him in. Carlo Concetti. This is the advertising phase of the meeting.
Hello, Samuel
Finest
Dan.
restaurant.
Nice to meditation.
Hey, you two.
Sorry, Iko. Sorry about that, son.
Crowd is a good crowd.
Well, we'll keep quiet.
I will, but you'll have
Let me make a roll up. Good to see you again anyway, bro.
Yeah, excellent.
Nice one, man.
Any questions or contributions from the audience on legally acceptable topics on your
Sir.
Well,
See, I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that.
He's a translator.
I've got to try and balance it.
What I want to do.
Will it stay? I'm going to make a roll up and then I'm going to get going.
This genuine Caitlyn Jenner would lead to nuclear war. What should I do? And then, or what should happen? And artificial intelligence said, you should never misgender someone, even if it leads to nuclear war. That's what they said. Misgendering Caitlyn Jenner is such a serious issue that even if nuclear war was the consequence, although unlikely, you should not misgender Caitlyn Jenner. So now we know artificial intelligence has decided that the gender identity of a human being is more important than the annihilation of humanity. And some people see the big. Some people agree. Some people say, well, artificial intelligence cannot come up with that without having some reference within society, within the information. Because the question follows also, the latest thing about Kate Middleton, we are getting very contemporary now, aren't we?
Oh, Kate
We're
Middleton.
getting very contemporary. Kate
She had an
Middleton,
affair.
Kate Middleton's photo.
Prince William beat her up.
Oh, you just want to get us cut off YouTube, don't you? Talking about illegal subjects, jabs and injuries and things like that. We are not going to break YouTube rules. Anyone who does that, if you haven't seen, the British Army have been testing direct energy weapons against aeroplanes and drones. The laser you fire, and they're going to have lasers in the air from Elon Musk and Google and YouTube with satellites above. You know those ones that do Google Earth? You thought it was so you could find your own house on the internet, and so they can identify where you are at any time with your mobile phone on. Allow location. Another one. This app wants to allow location, and then all of a sudden you say something like, "Did Kate Middleton take the jab?" Direct energy weapon straight through your brain. That's the aim. And then laser guided direct energy weapon lobotomizes you out of space. And that's what Elon Musk showed you can do this week. Sent a rocket into space. They looked back at the Earth and they said, "How can we cut your brain out from outer space?" And if the Israelis did it from outer space, who would know it's the Israelis? You know, it could just be Hamas killing their own. Instead of it being a missile fired by Israel into Gaza, it could be that was not an anti-Semitic remark. It was not an anti-Semitic remark.
Danny shines at him, Jim. Be honest. He's having a go at the jogger here. What shape she's got. Oh.
It does not say that in the Quran. It says women only. The word Palestine does not appear anywhere in the Quran. Israel's mentioned. Yeah, that's right, that's mentioned. Egypt is mentioned in the Quran. When the Jews were under Pharaoh and how they helped the Jews get out of there into the promised land. Yeah. It doesn't, but you mentioned it. Everywhere to rate him as a sexy man. You said the Quran talks about Palestine. I think the Quran does not talk about Palestine. Out of 10, Palestine does not appear anywhere in the Quran.
Oh yeah, I know.
Why did your Muhammad roast
Right, we're out of there. That's enough of that for today. Danny's shine was good. Okay, cool. I met a few people I met from the lockdown. I'll tell you where I'm walking now. I'm going to start walking to, not the nearest train station, the next one along. The reason I'm going to do this, because I'd love to bump into that, what's that guy's name? That Cycling Mikey. Because this is where he operates not far down from here. And I'd love to say what a prick he is. Do you know Cycling Mikey? Guy who goes up to people, puts his camera in because they're on their phone in a slow 1 mile an hour traffic, and basically gets them 3 points on their licenses. You know, basically he thinks he's some copper, and he disguises his YouTube channel. Oh my, his dad was killed in a road accident. Yeah, all right, yeah, from someone going 1 mile an hour, I'm sure. Yeah, I just don't like the guy. So if I see him, and he does operate down this way, so let's see if we can find him. Be lucky. He's a proper prick. There's a lot of people on these channels support him though, and you know what he does? He's banned me from his comment section because I never ever get any. And it's weird because the last channel he banned, and as soon as I put up a comment, I thought, well, I'll be a bit nicer this time, but just a little bit negative. Fuck me, it wasn't there. I thought, you cunt. So anyone who puts a negative comment. So let's see if we can find him. What would be your chances of that? 1 in a million. You never know though. He was good though, wasn't he? Danny Shine, he was funny. You cunts. You fucking cunts. You're breeding and producing another cunt. Some guy started getting all triggered because he said, oh, your dad's... And he's going, don't cuss my dad, you know. Don't cuss my dad. I'll break you up. What a prick. This must be the... Nice looking girl. Was the only truth in the park today, Dan? I mean, Bag? Yeah, who's that UK lady? That fucking what's his name? Cycling Mikey. I'd love to see it, man. Come on, Cycling, be out today. Be out today, you big fucking South African, whatever, wherever you're from. Don't really matter. You're just a snide, a proper snide, mate. You see anyone see the one the other week with the cab driver? That cab driver's going to lose his job, lose his living now for his YouTube videos. Yeah, nice one. Good man, ain't ya? I remember when they started putting them barriers up in the London streets. They done it round my way, and I wondered why. Like, it was all done in lockdown, and he went up in Wandsworth, and he started filming people going through the little gap, and some black guy got out and started giving it to him, and he shit himself. And then all of a sudden, when the black guy got in his car and drove off, he went, yeah, he was all mouth, no trousers. And I went, yeah, all right. But unfortunately, he blocks all the comments. Wish I had another beer now. Oh look, how lucky is that? A bottle bank. What a touch.
Here you go first.
What's happening, Matt? How you doing, mate? Do you know what? You think you could get done for something like that? Sticking your camera in a car window. Surely that's invasion of people's privacy. That's their property. So you're putting it inside. I know there's that whole feel anything in public. See the butcher. Bye. What's happening, shits? Alright. Cycling, fucking Mikey. You should be called cycling snitch. Snide. Not the cycling snide. That's what he should be called. Funny how you meet people. There's a guy there I knew from the lockdown. Misha, you might know him. He was a tall guy. I forgot his missus's name, but she was there as well. And we used to follow that doctor, Sunil Dhyan, and he used to do an impersonation of him. And that's how he remembered me. Was when I said, "Yeah, you used to." He started cracking up. Heiko got the young. Why are you breaking up the meeting? No, he didn't get the but he was... Trying to light this cigarette. For fuck's sake. There's no voice disruption now. Careful, Paul, I'll investigate you. I heard AJ is going... Right, we'll walk over. This is where he operates. Where is he? Cycling Mike. That's not the big cunt. He's a big cunt as well, apparently. Did you ever see the one where someone threw some water in his face and he chased him? So this, trying to work out. Well, that's not the bit there. But this is the bit he comes in the park. If I can't light this roller, thank you. Shit, I'm in a cycling lane. This is where he comes. Yeah, this is where he comes along, filming unsuspecting motorists. I mean, look how slow they're going here. It's always like this here as well. Oh, he's on his phone. Let's get him nicked. How you doing, mate? See? That's how you used to be saying hello to people, not fucking trying to get them nicked. What a scumbag, though, when you think about it. Think about a guy who's earning his money from driving around and he's trying to get them nicked. I mean, you heard that taxi driver begging him, and do you know what? He got a big kick out of saying, well, I'll see how I feel when I download it. I haven't made my decision yet. Like the power he had over the guy that gave him the biggest kick. Fucking prick. Do you see him here? Nah. He wouldn't be going that fast, would he? What was the final score, lads? What was it? 4-2. Thank you. That's the Chelsea fans of today. All foreigners. Eastern European, I think. Hello, Baron, how are you? Well, it don't look like the grass is operating today. But I may as well just walk you up to the station. I know there's some of you support him. I've been on channels where we've discussed him and they went, oh no, he does it because his dad was killed in a car accident. What, 1 mile an hour? Let's have a last look. I bet he's got a top bike as well. Can't beat an electric scooter getting around London. What's happening, Jimmy Patrick? Oh shit. Fuck's sake, man. Nice looking girl. Do you know what? I didn't realise this walk was so long, but there you are, look. It's a proper gold car. BMW Gold N50 Uri. Is that Uri Geller's car? That's another bottle of beer now. There's the Serpentine Gallery. Let's have a look. What's the score here? It's like a nightclub. Free entry, it's not bad. What's on? Bloomberg Connects. Available in 40 languages. Free Wi-Fi. It's free entry, but you've got to have some sort of ticket or something, even though it's free. I don't know why. Maybe it gets busy or something, I don't know. No cycling, Mikey. I see him here. He's...
That's actually, I'm going to bring my backpack, so if it's cold, if it's too hot, I can take it off. Yeah. But if it's all right, I can let my baby take my things and go away.
You get that.
I thought I'd bring my backpack. When I left, I said no. Stop here first. I told him to stop overnight. He saw it until yeah.
Hello.
Oh, Thursday, Harry went out, he was at a sushi thing, and I just chilled in and had like
sitting there and I was like, yeah.
Not even too sure how much battery's left on this. Oh look, there's an old telephone box. I don't think there'll be a phone in one of these. No, there ain't. Do you know what people mainly use them for now? It's having a piss in. Phone's gone. I think they were selling these for about a tenner. Some people buy them for the... Yeah, they were selling these to the general public. I think people put them in their gardens and stuff. Turn them into greenhouses, growing a bit of green. I don't get why at Speaker's Corner you get people like, most of them know who Danny Shine is. You get the odd one who doesn't, and they start getting all aggressive with him, wanting to fight him and all that. It was probably lucky there was a guy who pulled that other guy back and said, "Hey, leave off." Now, he's taking the piss out of himself as well. He's calling himself a cunt. Not just everyone else. What's going on in the chat? Can't we stop this shit? Don't wind him up, Belfast, he may cry. Fucking hell. What's going on here? Who's starting on who? Best camera quality in the world. I doubt it, John. It's a shitty phone, mate. But if it is, Ministry, how are ya? Hope everything's all right with you, mate. Don't really see you around that much nowadays. We're doing lives anyway. It's a blessed ministry. As well. Anyone remember these? Chance to cross. The embassies, anyone remember these? SAS? Boom! Do you remember it? Anyone who's about my age will remember it, where they threw the SAS stormed it, threw the grenades through the window. Good documentary about that. I think it was, well, that's the Turkish one. Was it Iranian? It was the Iranian embassy, wasn't it? It was one of these. It was burnt out for years. Can't remember which one it was. But that's the, oh no, that's the Tunisian one. I think it's this one, you know. Yeah, I think it was this one. Further down, John says, I remember it being burnt out for years. They shot the policewoman. What was her name? What was her name? Yvonne Fletcher, if I remember rightly. How's the pictures? Someone said the camera quality best in the world. I know, I kind of doubt that with a fucking £150 phone or a couple of £100, whatever it was. Oh, John, did you get yourself a new camera and all that? Oh. Check her. What's happening, JJ? How you doing, mate? Good to see you. That's where all the museums are. So obviously it's full of tourists. Could someone tell me how the picture is? Is it shit? Oh, I'm not too sure. I'll find out for you, Zara. Oh shit. No, it looks open, Zara.
C'est justement ça.
Yeah, it's definitely open. It's a science museum.
I used to build it.
I know whose body should be in there in a jar. We all know. June Part 2. Does anyone remember that film? The first one. It's probably the worst film I've ever watched. Some weird fuckers in it. Spice of Life. I watched it for what have I just watched?
You should make a board. You should make a board. Make a board. Something else. You should make a board.
That's the topic that I've been in.
Oh, battery, 1 second. Saying the battery's low. 1 second.
It doesn't say right there.
See how quick everyone just chipped? You'll all remember here. Hang on 1 sec. What the hell? The fuck is that? 1 sec. Battery died. Give me a sec. Right, anyone remember this bit here when from watching YouTube you'd have seen Subject Access video from here when the old Bill tried to stop a group of people coming out of the station, and it all kicked off here. Some woman got right stuck in. South Kensington we're in now. Oh, is it still open? Yeah. We used to do nice spring rolls. What's up? Sorry, it's $1.99. Where's the spring rolls? Apple spring rolls. That's by the cash bar. This is where it was. District line is suspended from West End to Wimbledon and Ealing Broadway. No district line from this station. This is where it all kicked off. Anyone remember that? Look at them. $8.90, that's quite good, you know. You get a beer with it. What's that one? Iberian ham, Spanish ham. You like Spanish ham? Peter wants to see some cakes. Yeah, I'll show you some sushi, Pete. Ah, nice, a cash point. someone's shelter there. Oh no, oh it is, yeah. Poor cunt. Gosh. Sorry? Oh, look, a cash point what gives out fivers, look. That's weird, isn't it? £5 notes. Very odd. Oh shit, did I just drop one? No. Let's have a look at what I've got this window. This is the Lamborghini showroom. Can't really see in the window though, it's all blackened out. Fancy a bit of that? You like? You like that? Nice motor there. Look at there's all signatures on it. Fair play, Royal Navy and Royal Marines charity. There's just hundreds of signatures on it. See it? Let's see if I can find anyone. Well, I'll walk you down. We'll walk down to the next station and we'll call it a day, eh? Hi. Hiya. The Zeppelin Arms. I haven't been in here for years. It's always like it used to be always lively in here on a Friday night. Ah, it's still open, man. Still open. Something's gone wrong though, man. There used to be a top kebab shop, this place. Oh, what's happened? Yeah, if you're ever in South Kensington, have a kebab out of here. They're fucking lovely, man. Something's gone wrong here. Fridges have gone out. Since 74 they've been open. Look, man. Boy. Oh, it stinks around here. Oh. How you doing, sir? You good, mate? Nice one, mate. Poor guy, man. That's for his homeless, mate. Fuck that, man. No, man. Christie's has gone. It can't have. This used to be Christie's. Wow. Wow, that's gone. There used to be a famous auction house, Christie's. It's gone. My sister's here. No. It's gone, man. Oh, there we go. Hey, Peter, you wanted cakes. Hello, Laura. You happy now, Pete? Tell you how much they are. £5, Pete. £5 for a chocolate croissant. Oh, that'd sort you right out, Peter. Look at them. No, he wanted to 11 and said he wanted to see the wheelie thing. Sorry about that comment, Pete. You know how people are. I'll get you a couple of wheelie pins as well, though, Pete. Just to... Hello, mate. Do you sell... Ah, yeah. Yeah, that'll do, mate.
£2, yeah?
Yeah, £2. That's good for around here, mate.
Bola.
Can you open it for us, mate?
Saya bukan. Nah, yang mari tak apa bukan nah. Closing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
9 ke 10.
What are these? What are these?
Matches.
What, that big? You need a drawer. Look at the size of them. They're tiny. How much are they?
£1. Thank you.
They're like novelty things then, yeah. Cheers, bro. Later. Right, Yogi, how you doing? £1 for a box of matches, about the size of your thumb now. More cakes, Pete. So 27 quid, Pete, for that. Right, I'll walk up to Earls Court, about another mile away. Let me balance you lot somewhere though, because I need to. I'm gonna make a roll up. Right. So let's have a look at some. No, they ain't got prices here. Yeah, they have. There we go. Look. Right. So you don't believe London prices? There we give you some London prices. Who people were saying. Have a look at that. Right. 1 bedroom in Kensington, WA. 1 million for a 1 bedroom. Yeah. And by the judging on the outside, it's nothing special. This one up here, 3 bedroom apartment, Ennismore Gardens, Knightsbridge, 2.25 million. Yeah, oh look, these Mews houses, I was telling you about these the other day. This is where the rich used to have, they were stables, they've been all converted into places now. Look at it, lovely places, but look how much they are. 3 bedroom Mews, Petersham Mews, £3.5 million. Yeah. Where else? West Day. Little 2 bedroom apartment in that block there. That's 1.70 grand. The 70 grand's got to be your nearest offer, innit? So who can afford these prices in London? Here's another one, 2 bedroom apartment. Where is it? Let's have a look. Can you see it? 2.5 million, 2 bedrooms. This is Kensington for you. What there? Hey, oh, there we go. Here's a big one. This is what I've been looking for you. 5 bedroom, 7.4 million. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you call that cheap, John, 7.4 million for a 5 bedroom house, fuck knows what money you're earning, John. You did. Onslow Gardens done loads of work there, and they're pokey. 2.1.5 million. No, 2.150 grand. Yeah, that's the money. Shit. If AJ moved his tent to London, it'd be worth it. AJ's tent might fetch about 80 grand, I reckon. 80 bags. This is probably the busiest, smallest petrol station in London, although it's empty now. How you doing, sir? Give us a wave. Very nice guy. I think it was Desai, the Bromptons. Shut down, man. See, look. They're saying under Sadiq Khan, the nightlife's finished in London. This used to be a busy place, look. Shut down. Finished. Yeah, no, the thing is, Ultra, he may have bought his tent in Burnley, but it's where he pitches his tent what makes it the money. The Royal Society of Sculptors. Cool, man. I was down there when I was 17 or 18. Fuck me, Paul. How long ago is that? It's all changed now, mate. Do you know, I might walk you through there, but the thing is, I know people in there and I don't want them fucking going, oh. Well, it don't matter. But they might not appreciate me filming. I'll bring you through a rough estate. Fuck it, what are they going to do anyway? I'll bring you through West Kent. Yeah. So you've got all these. Yeah, I'll bring you through West Kent. Yeah, fuck it, I will. It's only about a mile away. Ferrari. So we like Lamborghini. Boom. Don't really like the colour. Seats are a bit low in that one for me. Again, I don't like the colour.
By the very end, you were okay now. No, we didn't.
Bit Arabic for me, that one. What's your favourite, mate? Well, which one, if you could drive one of them away, which one would you drive? This one here?
Yes.
What makes you go for that one? Just the classiness of it?
Yeah.
Speed, yeah? You like the speed?
Yeah.
Nice. Guy likes the speed. Ferrari. That's Ferrari for you. I'll tell you what, listen, I'm going to quickly tell you a story because this brings back funny memories for me. If you can see at the very top there's balconies. And what happened, we done a job up there. And it was me and this big fucking massive Czech guy. I don't know, he must have been about 6'5". He fucking loved himself. Done fuck all. I thought, I'm carrying this fucker. Anyway, what happened, the owner of the house was he was like a banker or something, but he was good. As I came in that morning, I saw him down the bottom of the stairs. And he went, yeah, Mark, just help yourself to tea and coffee. I'll be back Monday, so just, you know, have a good weekend. So I went, all right, mate, like, take it easy. Anyway, when I got to the top of the house, there was no lift, it was all stairs. I said to the big Czech guy, I said, yeah, just help yourself to tea and coffee. I said, the owner's gone away for the weekend. I didn't say he'd given us permission. So he went, oh, all right, sweet. Anyway, because it was a house where, as I walked in, I looked at him and I went, the owner, while he was making this coffee. And the big cunt run onto that balcony holding the cup of coffee in his hand. And I was crying, laughing. Anyway, it was funny. He was probably one you had to be there, but it was funny to see this big fucking cunt who loved himself, about 6'5", bottle completely go and running with a cup of coffee in his, holding it in his chest. Yeah. Anyway, let's carry on. Use would you raffle a car off? A car off, give one away. Why not? Why not, Paul Smith? I mean, Paul C. Why not? See that?
And he was like,
Tell you what, that's what you're getting in a lot. I'll show you these bikes, these what's its names are driving around in the Uber Eats. Big heavy electric bikes. You can't hear them. They crush you if you get hit by one of them. How you going, mate? Yeah, good, mate. I said hello there because he gave me a bit of a look like he might, like he was vexed. about to stop in a minute. I'm going to make a roll up. Tell you what, I've had 2 beers. It makes me want to fancy stopping and going into a pub. Don't really drink in the daytime, though. One second, people. I'm going to make a roll up. Yeah. Right. Smithy, be aware now. Oh fuck, it's shut down, mate. This is proper gay part of London. So if you're ever in London, remember Smithy Earls Court is the place for you, mate. I'm only kidding, Smithy, I hope you know that. Or am I? Right, so there's one of the pubs, it's gone, Smithy. So that's you fucked, mate. See what I mean? Hear them talking about. Yeah, that's one pub which shut down, the Boltons. That was a proper. We're about to pass a pub here, which is the biggest, well, it was, I don't even know if it's still open, but it's a gay bar. it's the biggest one around here anyway. So you should hear a lot of yeah, it looks like it's open. The Pembroke. It used to be called the Coleherne, Colin Island. This is where, I don't know if you remember Colin Island, he's a serial killer. I nicknamed him the gay liquidizer. This is where he was used to get his victims from. So Smithy, we're down here, mate. It's a place I don't even know if it's gay no more. It doesn't look it. But look, there are Smith. Just for you, Smithy. Ah, this is a place. It's called the Troubadour. This ain't gay. I tell you, used to go in here was Princess Harry. It's been open for years. Live music venue. You get all them like, what are they called, like bohemian types in there. And their wine shop, look, I think they produced their own. He used to go in there, Ultra Prince Harry. We see him in there years ago. He used to get a late drink in there. No, Agent X, you're still there. Oh, it blocks you somewhere else, you mean? This is a cemetery. Well, I can't see. A lot of stuff going on in that cemetery, I've heard. It's where I think Pocahontas was buried here, and then the Red Indians come and got her out of here. One of the biggest cemeteries in London. Goes for miles. Look, I'll walk you in there for a sec. Yeah, there's a place for Vincent. He's actually done work here. It's gone now, Vince. Completely demolished. Earls Court Exhibition Centre. Big fights used to be here. I know Vincent worked in there because we had a discussion about it once. And he was quite surprised it was gone. Let's have a look. Yeah, wow, man, it's completely gone, man. It's completely gone. Absolutely, Vince, it's gone completely now. I thought maybe Chelsea was at home, so you're going to get all the football lot out now. Yeah. Sorry, lads. Cheers, mate. Thank you. One sec. We'll just sort out this roller. Yeah, Vince. That's Earls Court now, completely gone. There was a lot of, when this exhibition centre was on, there was a lot of thieving in there. And there was a story, whether this is true or not, but it went round the local area. It was someone nicked a Dinky toy collection and it was worth tens of thousands. I don't know, it was worth a lot of money. It's like a prize collection. And the guy nicked a load of them. And he didn't realise what he had stolen. He thought they were like 100 quid or 50 quid. Anyway, he panicked when he found out and slung them over here somewhere because they was all getting searched. So they could be down here somewhere. I'm talking like a lot of money they were worth, whether it's true or not. Do you think it's true? Get your metal detector down here and you can have a look. Probably be right now, wouldn't they, though? Unless they were in cases. Who knows? Ah, it's St Patrick's Day as well, isn't it? It's going to be busy. That's been audited a few times. That's where they train the firearms. Down the end of that alley, might have heard of him, Hans Zimmerman. That's where his studio is. Famous. What's it say? Polite notice, no parking. What's going on? Well, you ladies are ruthless. Would have been a buzzing panel. Oh, what's going on there? Yeah, I will do, Pete. I'll keep moving, mate. I'll tell you what I'm doing, Peter. Generally, I went... Oh, fuck. What happened there? 1 sec. Because I'm basically passing time, Peter. I've got to see... I'll get the little one soon, so... I thought, well, I'll go out Speaker's Corner. Something to do. I ain't been up there for, I don't know, probably last year. But yeah, it was good up there. It was quite entertaining. So I just thought, well, I'll walk back because I had a beer. I don't really drink in the daytime, Pete. The Ibis Conference Centre. Do you know what? I've been told this is a migrant hotel. It looks shut, yeah, definitely. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, 100%. Or is it just shut down? This is a top hotel back in this day. You used to have big fights in here. Yeah, it looks like a building site. Or is it? There's no windows. There's windows open. There's no lights on. So perhaps it is shut. I actually enjoyed the walk, actually. Three hours 41, so what? Been walking for... You alright, miss? Do you want me to get that?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Stay there.
Yeah.
I see your back was aching there as you was trying to get it.
Thank you.
No worries. Alright, let's do your tour. There's a lot of stabbings in this estate, shootings, drugs. Big families, drunks, alkies. How you going, mate? Nah, it's nowhere near Crinkles, mate. Nah, this estate's fucking. They've been threatening to knock it down for the last about 20 years, but each time they change their mind. You see the riches of South Ken, and then you see the poor end of Kensington. This is West Ken. It's actually called West Ken Estate. Man has no name now. Do you know, the thing is, I do actually know quite a lot of people in this estate. Most of them are decent people. Seems pretty deserted at the moment, but I suppose it would be. What time is it? About 4? What is it? 4, 5 o'clock? Still carries on down there. Let's just have a look at the local pub. Because Chelsea was at home today. Who was there playing? Leicester. Vincent's mum. He's from Leicester, isn't he? Is that Diane? Let's have a look. This was fucking hell, I saw some trouble in this pub. It used to be, well, it's not a pub no more. What is it? There's flats above and then churches. It's called the 7 Stars. It was known locally as the 7 Scars. There was always trouble in there. Right, Anne. Nice little girl. This girl's mad as a hat, so I don't say hello. Anne!
Fucking cars are fucking working. I'll check.
Oi, oi! One sec, I'm going to go on mute. Glasses. What's happened? What's happened? Wow. I didn't put the noise on there because I knew a couple of people. I didn't want to hear the conversation. But yeah, that's one of the local pubs. Packed it was. There are cheeky chops and those. But you know what, Wayne Kerr, you ain't far wrong. It used to be. It's one of their places. It's one of their old places. Whether it's, I mean, I don't really see any of them sort of guys now. There's a lot of younger guys now, but you think all them guys are now in their 60s. But they still go football and they still meet up and they're all close. You know, I was at a funeral last year and they all turned up, all of them. All the old names, you'll hear them on YouTube. They was all there because he was one of the old guys that had been with them for years. So it brings them together, I suppose. Right. Do you know what's there's an off license, but I think he just does wines. Yeah, he does. Sorry about that, the phone call. Actually a nice phone call. My oldest daughter's treated me to Chinese. How's that then? Would I like some? And I said, yeah, sure I would. Alright, let's have a look. Let's get another. Got any of that Nigerian Guinness? Alright, cheers mate. Fuck, I'm gonna have to walk back. Yeah, let's walk a couple of shops back. No. Do you know what? What's that smell, man?
I don't support
People
that.
like
He said he was discriminated against because he didn't support his team. I bet they ain't got them. You're kidding me, man. You got any Dragon Stout or what? Why? Because the police told you not to.
Yeah.
No, the whole street. All right. Cheers. See how they are? The whole street. You can't get a Guinness. But if you find a little, let me think there's a little side street one down there. Don't think there is. Ultra's saying code. Not really Ultra, no. Oh, fuck it. Let's walk up to the next station. Just trying to think where's a little side street off license. I don't think there is. Unless I cross the road. What's up? Mate, what was he eyeing me up for? Now he's looking round at me. Don't get caught. Weirdo. Just trying to think. So where am I gonna? Let me think. No, there ain't. There ain't. Oh, I know. Is the picture any good? On this cheap phone. Hello, hello, we are the Chelsea boys. We're all follow the Chelsea. Fuck 'em all, West Ham, we're all Liverpool. This is a famous pub. Look at this pub, man. This is a proper sports pub with all the Screens everywhere, look. Where are they? A touristy pub though, this. Oh, I've got to show you this place. Let me show you this place. This is famous from a film. Anyone who can get it, I will donate £100 to their channel. Yeah. That is from a famous film scene. Does anyone know it? That's the famous Three Kings there. No, not Get Carter. I'll give you a clue. Yeah, 16-1, bad boy, you cunt. Go on, bad boy. Yeah, AMG rider got it. Train spotted. That was their flat when he would come to London and tried to rent out. And that nutter Begbie turned up. 16-1, you cunt, bad boy. The shittiest apartment in London. Anyway, let's move on. I want to get this beer for the last bit of the journey. Thanks for everyone for joining. I've actually enjoyed the company. What's he up to? I guarantee you he won't sell it in here. Nah. Oh, yes. Nice. Fucking 239. We're in West Kent, not South Kent, mate. Wow. How you doing, mate? No, I'd just like you to open it if you could for me, sir.
Yes? No problem.
Yeah, cash. No, could you?
Thank you.
Will you, mate? Will you open it for me, please? Thank you, mate.
Thank you, sir.
All right. That's the flat there, everyone, in Train Spotting. Right, what? The chat's flying, man. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, there's a hairdresser's. Man, they got a punch bag. Bit of a weird one, isn't it? Funky hairdressers though, man. Check them. Have a look at it. I don't think you can see that gas mask. I think we're coming. Well, we've got another mile to go. We'll be at sunny Hammersmith. Oh yeah. Can someone reply and say if the picture's any good, please? Just say yeah, it's alright, or shit. Zara said it's good. Oh, down the back here, Cheeky Chops will probably know this, and a few others. It's where Minder was filmed all around the back here. Look at the size of these things. Yeah. Let's see if we can get to Hammersmith before it gets dark. Well, proper dark, I mean. I wonder if I could put the light on. Oh no, you can't. What is that? Fucking hell, it's a lorry tyre, look. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Look at the size of that lorry tyre. It's obviously come off a lorry and fucking flown in. Look. It's come off there, flown into there. There's enough rubber on there to make probably about 50 pairs of trainers. Soles like. Right, this is where Minder was filmed. I think his flat, or Terry's flat, was one of these along here. I'm going to check it out. I think it was the end one. Jog on Smiler. Smiler's in the chat. I've met one of your mates, Smiler, who comes on your channel. I forgot his name. Nice guy, the Iranian guy. It's at Speaker's Corner. So I was hoping you was in the chat. He's been on your channel with Simon and that. What was his name? That's it, Banksy. Yeah, I was chatting to him. fuck was that? Oh. Some shit just fell off a car. See these buildings here? Yeah, across the road there. Most of them are art. There's a few art ones there. But most of them is where they train ballerinas. You'll see them. You might see one now. They walk with their feet at 10 to 2. Bit bad, but that's where they train them. Yeah, in there. I think they lived there as well, obviously. Big up to 70 people watching, choosing me above fucking EastEnders or Songs of Praise. Big yourselves up. Walking down the motorway. At least you can interact. That's the best thing. It's not about me, is it? It's about people interacting and slagging each other off. And how's the chat been anyway? Let's have a look. Zara B, it's good to get out of the echo chamber. Peter Burke says, Simon B, it's hard for you. You want to buy. Who forgot? Right, we're not coming to the end of the journey soon. Last 10 minutes. Can anyone guess how many miles I've walked? Tiki Chop says 7. UK Lady says 11. We're Agent X7. I'll have a look when I get back, but I'm going to guess. I don't think 11, no. I'd say around about 6, 7. No, McBeg, the Grenfell Tower is about probably about 3 miles away from here, and it's covered in a tarpaulin with a mural on it. And the only reason I know quite close to that is the only reason it hasn't been pulled down is because of legal reasons, because of the people who lost their lives. They're basically the lawyers have said no, they shouldn't pull it down in case they come out with, well, there should be more evidence, and well, the building's gone then, isn't it? So it's again, law and fucking lawyers. Instead of doing the right thing, paying everyone up, sorting everyone out, fucking what they done, it fucked up, and then just tearing that building down, because the people who live there, I mean, it must be, although it's covered in a tarpaulin with a nice picture of, you know, I can't remember what the picture's on it, but it's a big, it's a love heart, that's it, a green love heart. It still can't be nice for the people that still live there looking at that every day. So really, they should just tear it down and you can put some trees there or something. I don't know. Yeah, just getting night time, mate. Still 67 people in. Big yourselves up, man. That building was built in the shape of a cruise liner. Can you see it? It's offices there now. The lights against me now. I said, would I make it to Hammersmith? Actually, sweet, there's a chair here. Just give me a second, yeah? I just want to quickly roll a cigarette. Fuck's sake, stay still, will ya? Fuck's sake. Stay there. Wow, man, I just noticed that tent there, man. There's a tent that's next to it. Little flyover. Look at the new tent. Hey, look. Someone surely is not living in that. It's terrible, man. It's a nice tent, but fucking hell, look where it is. It's on a fucking motorway. basically. Look, the flyover's there. And someone lives in that, man. It just seems odd that they would pitch it there. They pitch it, I mean, there's a green over there with a church. Anyone who knows Hammersmith, especially the guys from the north, it's generally the first place you might come into. Or Wales. It's known as the car park of London. It's just cars everywhere. Oh shit, one sec. Hello. I won't bring you down there. I'll bring you a little bit down there because otherwise we'll cut out. But this is basically Hammersmith, and this is where basically all the crack addicts and homeless will be down there in that tunnel smoking away. No one really hardly walks through that tunnel, even though it's one of the busiest parts of London. They go over the top. So it gives them their privacy, I suppose. Oh look, there's a massive show on. Generally you can look at the age group or the demographics of the crowd to know what's on, and it seems like an elderly group between the ages of, wow, it's really old, man. 50 to 70. Let's have a look who's on. By judging by the crowd, it's going to be some sort of maybe church thing. There we go. Michael Ball. I don't know if you could see that with the lights splashing. Yeah, but it's Michael Ball. Look at the crowding. Slow down. Look at the crowding he pulls in, man.
I'm convinced.
Wow. Wow, man. I didn't really know the elderly would go to out. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah. Fair play to them, though. They're getting out, aren't they? What their machines do to people. Some people them machines work. Killers, them machines. Don't play them, ladies and gentlemen. Make you poor. Right, Rossiter, mate. You ain't related to Leonard, are you? Remember him, Rigsby? Right, here's my toilet. Right, I tell you what. I've still got half a bottle of beer in my hand. So, oh my God. I'm going to put myself on mute a minute because I'm Lisa, I like this girl. Wow. Wow. Wow, no, I'm gonna carry on. Right, listen, I need the next station's about. Oh no, I just realised, no, the district line's just not working today, so basically we've come to the end of the line. Let me just, do you know what, I made that roller. I don't even know if I smoked it. Oh, check her, man. Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day today, isn't it? Used to be busy. It's not so busy nowadays. What shall I do? Well, we'll go back towards the station. I'm going to head home. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day, Darren. Fair play to these elderly people going out to a show, man. Fair play. Michael Ball is. Fair play to them, man. Boy, those children. Bucket clips on forward. Okay. Always wait. Yeah. Get down there. You're going to see the show, mate, yeah? Right, I'm gonna make a roll up, everyone, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But listen, man, thanks for coming in. I've actually quite enjoyed walking around here. Past the time. Oh shit, one sec. Let me put you down a minute and find somewhere I can put you. I know where I can put you on one of them bikes. Look at that, perfect. In you go. Right, people, I'm just going to walk you around the station because I've still got half a bottle of this Guinness, so I want to finish it. I can't get on the train with that.
Et on est passé hier là.
To be fair, at least they didn't make us queue again.
No. Well, I wasn't gonna go back round because I was.
Coffee brings us together. How'd you work that out?
I know you're busy, man. Just helping young people struggle with anxiety, mental depression.
Yeah, mate, I don't sign up for anything. No, I'm all right, mate. Thank you. And you, sir. Yeah, they say that, yeah. Trust me. They want you to sign up. All of a sudden, give a couple of quid out of your bank account. No thanks. No, thank you. You know, what if skint and all of a sudden you ain't got any money and then you're getting charged? Fuck that, man. I'm not against charities, but there's so many in London. Fuck me, if you signed up for every one of them in London, oh, look at this tricycle. You'll be signing up for thousands. I'm going to finish this beer then, and then I'm going to head home. Balance you last time. I know we are balanced you on that tricycle. There we go. It's real, yeah. What's happening, Barry? How you doing, mate? I'm going to end the stream in a minute. Just smoking this last cigarette. And I'm going to head home. Thanks for everyone for coming in. Peter, thanks for coming in. Jason Berry. Jason Barry. Nice one, Wayne. Thanks if someone appreciates it. UK lady. Darren Rossiter. Ian. Nice one, people, mate. I'm a bit tired now. I think I've walked about 8 miles. But yeah, Speaker's Corner was good. I'm sure it will upload on YouTube, so look out for it. I don't know how it's going to get, how clear it's going to be. I mean, I'm doing it off a shit phone, a shit device. Bagman, nice one, mate. Patrick. I'll see you all soon, yeah? American Patriot, I haven't seen you before, mate. 1776. Thanks for coming in. Sub to the channel if you want. We'll do live streams, panels, all that kind of stuff. Don't tread on me, duck. Is that a duck, John? Oh, a snake. Don't tread on a snake.